get online, I'm feeling like something's not right. Cause the bullets curve like some people unlock that wanted perk, yeah. Aiming my shotgun and choose pure dust, man, this ain't fun. That's how I know it's time to go. Dude's dodging shots like he's Neo. Whoa.
We already got 7 viewers.
Girl, look at my forearm. Girl, look at my
Should hit 20.
It don't
Say we're
count.
getting 20.
Yeah.
Look at my forearm. Girl, look at my forearm. Girl, look at my forearm.
Why am I on?
What is up, everybody? Welcome to another Friday at night. We are Lagging Out Live.
Hey.
Lagging and I know it. Yeah, there's the drop. How is everybody doing today? New name tags and new areas. It is amazing. Yes. Let's go around the horn. She is the beautiful blonde from Parts Unknown. Please welcome Black Lidoni.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
Oh, someone's got their sound going. Setting up Hero's own stream deck. Oh, he's got his own audio there. Look at that. Oh, what's going on? Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Oh, he's back.
She's back.
He's back. Okay.
Why is it on me anyways? I was trying to save some space on my screen. I'm like, why is it choppy? Probably because it's got like YouTube still up.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
He is the guy that keeps everything running on Lagging Out, behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. Please welcome Hero and his brand new stream deck.
Shut up and dribble, bitch.
Does that make him a button bitch too?
Yep. But
He is the only host that runs at 60 frames a second.
give us some fucking money.
Please welcome Soda.
Okay, I'm not gonna abuse that much.
Yes.
And
you
I
are.
am the resident button bitch. I am Chieftain. Hi! I'm famous. Hi, Mom!
You know what I just realized?
What'd you
All
just
of us
realize?
have our catchphrases on a soundbite, and you don't have any recent ones.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have anything that's worth saying.
Uh,
Then why do you talk so much?
damn!
Wow. Gonna start off early, huh, wise ass?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like it's
The
gonna be a
best
long
kind
day
of
with.
I want he's gonna be feisty tonight. I could just tell.
Yeah.
Her
I love
being
it.
in the chat earlier.
Like the 6th Spice Girl over here.
No, let's not go that far. Oh, I got one for her though.
Uh-oh.
I can
Sorry.
barely hear that.
I could barely hear it.
That one's probably
Maybe
really
you
quiet.
should shut up and dribble, bitch.
Looks like I still got some kinks to work out.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yep.
That's what she said. And you can see that Tyrann Death is in the chat. Please welcome Tyrann Death, our streamers on Tuesdays and Thursday nights.
Oh, yeah. A side note from him, since he's not on voice with us, we might want to update his Tuesday stream. He said something about going away from playing Final Fantasy X and 10 too.
Yeah, well, he's got to let me know what game it is. I'll switch it over and I will put it into the announcements.
Yeah. Well, I was just letting you know to give you a heads up.
I appreciate you doing that. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, yeah, I know I got to do it. I got to do a lot of things. Oh,
He just confirmed Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay. So I'll just cross off. I'll just cross off the 2 and just like pencil in a 4, and that'll be done. Right.
Sweet.
So check him out Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 to 10 p.m. He plays Diablo on Thursdays rather, and he plays Final Fantasy now 14 on Tuesdays.
And that's
make sure to
Eastern
check him out.
Standard Time, right?
That's Eastern time. It says E in the little thingy right here. It says
Okay.
E.
I cannot
E-
see that.
E for everyone. Yeah, it's hard to see on the phone. It's a little bit more of a challenge.
I'm sure.
But yeah, so make sure you check him out as well.
Attention, the following is not approved for all ages and is in fact really only approved for those with brain deficiencies and probably some serious sanity issues. So Watch at your own pace and watch at your own discretion because we are not for kids. We are not kid friendly. And the views discussed wherein are not necessarily the views of Laggin Out or YouTube or Twitch or really anyone else except for ourselves. So your discretion is advised. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Shut up and dribble, bitch.
You see that little thing on the screen? It's tattooed on Nova's ass. Scan it. You can scan it on the screen or go find him in Australia. Give us your fucking money. Give us some fucking money. Yes. I don't think no.
You didn't have to make him the butt end of that joke.
That's coming. Here it
Doesn't
comes.
show him in here, damn it.
And of course, here are the results of making fun of me on a weekly basis. But here is the polls from Laggin Out, youtube.com/lagging-out. Here is the poll, a total of 9 whole votes. Look out, 9 people voted. That's less than 2 weeks ago because no one cares about me. How often does Chieftain interrupt others on a live stream? 44% of you said that I interrupt 1 to 5 times. 11% of you said I interrupt 6 to 15 times. 6 to 15 times. And 22% of you assholes voted 16 or more times. That's 22%. And you lovely people that actually appreciate a good show actually voted 22%, said Chieftain is perfect all the time. I can't say I disagree.
Of course you
I
wouldn't.
call hacks.
Yeah, he probably made a few extra accounts in there.
So yeah, there's me pointing at the right answer.
So 16 or more times. Gotcha.
No, fake news.
Anyways, sound check real quick. How's the volume on this?
It's awful. We can hear you. I'm just kidding.
Still loud? Or is
No,
it
you're
loud?
fine. I can't hear the music. No,
So you didn't hear this.
I heard a.
Ah, that's right. You can't hear past your own ego. Gotcha.
Yeah, burn. It's
Oscar
gonna be a whole.
Fry, Ghost One here. LOE told me I was too cool for their stream. I demand a recount. That's on YouTube.
Okay. And then Tyrande says it's broken Bunder Biden's legal file. Hunter Biden's legal file.
Sweet.
Okay. There we go.
You mean the prosecution that's never going to happen because, he's, a daddy's boy.
Yeah. If you're a junkie and your dad's the president, you get away with anything.
Yep.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. But anyways, if you like watching us, is that Oni hinting?
No, I'm just doing magic hands. Jazz
Oh,
hands.
sorry. Oh, okay.
Hands.
So if you like our long format, you're going to love our short format on hover.gg. If you want to watch funny stuff out of context and basically everybody making fun of me or Hero or everyone making fun of each other in quick 15 to 30 second quibs, check out our hover.gg / lagging out. It's kind of like TikTok, but not owned by China.
Yeah.
Just like TikTok, only less China.
Less China. It's less China, more fun. No fake news on hover.gg / lagging out. So right into the first subject, we are going to talk about Jesus is Lord.
Oh, here we
Halo
go.
Infinite co-op canceled. I am pretty pissed off about this. I am not amused. I am not happy because why are you going to get rid of a game type that everybody likes? Well, Bungie says they have a good excuse. And I do quote from them. In order to improve and accelerate ongoing live service deployment, we have reallocated studio resources and are no longer working on local campaign split screen co-op. Halo Infinite developer 343 Studios says. So basically, fuck you. Fuck playing with your friends. We're not going to have anybody on staff working on that, even though you did pay extra to play multiplayer type games and extra maps and that sort of thing. I'm going to go around the bin here, and I guess let's start with Blacklight Oni. You have no comment?
It's a terrible idea. It's terrible. So does that mean that you get a refund for the multiplayer maps? Or
Yeah,
is
right.
it whether it's like, hey, we're cutting off services on X date, so any money that isn't used by this time gets reallocated or something? Last I checked, and forgive me for being a non-Halo player,
You're forgiven.
Co-op was kind of their bread and butter, especially when they first started. Playing in the same room with someone was half the fun, especially if you were going out killing each other. That was like the best part of it. Why would you get rid of it? Especially when when split screen co-op right now is such a gem ring. It's so hard to find. And you're going to take it away.
It is.
Why would you take away part of the original spirit of Halo?
Money.
Yes, multiplayer over local area network was one thing, but couch co-op was special.
It was like LAN parties and shit. That's where Halo. I spelled infinite, right? I don't know what you're talking about. There was an A there. I spelled it wrong.
Oh, wow.
Welcome, Ticker. Welcome, Ahan Kwai. If that's how you say your name. They said, "Wow, really? Halo Infinite on co-op would have been the jam." I agree.
100% agree with that.
I like being a former Halo player and playing for 5 minutes with Hero when it came out. We had fun playing that.
I did have fun. I was awful, but I did have fun.
Yeah.
How many North American studios have couch co-op right now?
Not many.
Because right now, the main head of that market is and has been Nintendo.
Yeah.
So most games, I would venture to say maybe 99% of modern games that have co-op, campaign, and multiplayer, most of them don't support couch. Most of them don't do split screen. Most of them are like online co-op only.
What's up, Ticker? Hello.
How's it going, Ticker? Hilarious.
Unquai says, Blacklight Oni, you are 100% correct. Halo Co-op and Halo MP is 100% their cash cow in such that they are dropping it since most open world quote-unquote shooters out today have it as standard. So yeah. Being a non-Halo player, I think you assessed that beautifully.
Thank you. And if it's obvious to me, I can't wait to hear what actual players have to say.
Right. Soda, what do you think?
Halo sucks.
Thank you for the context. Soda.
No, I agree though. That is the whole concept. Like Oni said, why? What was? Did anybody give a reason behind this?
Aside from money?
I would say it's just the studio's
Money.
copy pasta
Give us some
excuse.
fucking money.
They're saying they're reallocating their resources to do other shit.
What other shit?
All dying.
Is anyone even playing Halo Infinite at this point?
No, because 343 has been dropping the ball, like hardcore fumbling left and right with not making good on their promises or under delivering on their promises severely or doing so horribly.
Fondling?
What you're telling me is that they're doing the exact same thing that
as every other studio has been doing in the last 2 years.
That Rockstar Games did to
Garbage human.
Red Dead Online, and go, well, no one's playing it, so we're just going to stop the money. People would play it if you made it worth playing by putting money into it, Maybe it's almost like gamers can't game if they can't turn the fucking thing on.
True story.
Hashtag
Yeah.
facts.
Why would
There's
let's say
Nova.
you're having
Toscani's
issues.
ass.
Let's say you're having issues, which you are. Clearly, you are having issues. Wouldn't the smart thing be, okay, we have an emergency meeting. Okay, all ears, okay, look at me, look at me. Look
All
at me.
hands on deck. Yeah.
This is not making money. Customers are really pissed off at us. So what I'm going to need you all to do
Hayden.
is I'm going to need you to do your fucking jobs. Get this shit going. I will be working at damage control, talking to the bean counters and making sure we're not missing anything. And we're going to bring those players back. We're going to give them a reason to trust us again, because this is not okay. So I don't know where that communication is failing, but they better figure it out. So it just blows my mind how all of these studios just one after another just fucking shit up. Bethesda had a spectacular showing in 2017 with Fallout 76. Don't think I forgot about that. That was a terrible 3 fucking weeks where they just destroyed their reputation. And you could argue, well, Fallout 76 was actually allocated to another studio, but it was Bethesda's name on it. And Bethesda was the one who also happened to put it on sale when Black Friday rolled around at 74% off. And then when people started having issues, they accidentally doxed all the help tickets. I also remember that one. So maybe bring your reputation back by giving the customer something to trust instead of just saying, well, we're 304 or whatever studios,
343.
343 studios. People should just trust us. They should just like us. It's not how that works. Your customer is never guaranteed. Always assume that they carry their money until they give it to you because, oh, wait, that's right. That's how it works.
Kind of like when we're waiting for subs. Oh,
Hey,
they had the biddies in their purse.
We have gained so many new Discord members. I cannot thank you all enough for just showing up, spreading the word. It means a lot. Oh, thank you.
Tahun Kwai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. That's amazing.
And actually, I think it might be Quay. But we've gained so many new people.
I can't believe it. It's so cool.
In a very short amount of time. Like, phenomenally short amount of time. So we don't want to take that for granted. Here's
Absolutely
why
not.
We're trying to make some changes to the Discord server, kind of organize it a little bit better, make sure it's an environment where everyone can go and have fun and not worry about, shit's falling down all around us because someone has to break something. We're trying to figure that out.
Big shout out to you, Odie, for taking that upon yourself to reorganize everything. Like you're the organizer in chief. You're like really good at that. Organizing stuff and like you like order. It's kind of like your superpower. And like
look at my
you're always asking me offline like what can I do? Like I feel like I'm not doing enough. And I think Hero and Soda and every other admin in there says you're doing the perfect amount. You don't have to do anymore. You're doing everything. You don't let anything fall at the wayside. You pick it up and like if I don't see it, like, oh, I'm gonna take this over. That's something that you don't teach. You know, it's like that's something that comes from your soul, and you do such a great job. So I'm gonna give a huge shout. I think it was like 75% you with the people coming in Discord. Your attitude, your stage presence, your funny clips that fucking kill on that seem to grow legs on Twitter. It's amazing. So you're doing an awesome job, and I think everyone recognizes that's why you are the most popular one on the show.
Thank you. But I do appreciate it because it is a team effort. But we don't want to take all our followers, our subscribers, our members, our friends for granted. That defeats the whole purpose of being a community. You know, we started small, and we are still very small.
Yeah, I don't think we're big yet, but we appreciate the people here. But go ahead.
Exactly. It's not going to be that way forever. But
No.
it doesn't mean you should never remember where you came from and don't disrespect the people who helped get you to where you are now.
Right.
And I feel like these studios have done exactly that. They've just gone, oh, well, we have the payoff now. Who cares? No. You have to keep earning that. You have to keep doing that. You can't just drop the ball. That defeats the whole purpose of trust. You have to keep having them reinvested in you. Keep proving yourself worthy. So anytime I hear about stuff like this, it's like, oh, great. Can't wait for the video game crash to happen.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to Nova too, because Nova gave some really great suggestions for our Twitch streams and also the Discord. So a shout out to Actinova too. Like, he gives great suggestions and constructive criticism. So big shout out to him.
Don't make his head any bigger.
Yeah. Oh, Ticker, I want to show you something.
Ticker.
Look what I got, buddy. Oh, yeah. If people don't know what that is, Ticker does, because he used to freaking torture me with it all the time. He would drop, what was it, 950 tokens, and I have to wear it for what, how long? 5 minutes or something?
Mm-hmm.
It was like 10 minutes. Then you got tired of that, so you shortened the time.
That made it 7, right? Or something like that.
Something like that.
But yeah, you can make me wear that for a short amount of time. I forgot to grab my earbuds.
I knew that's what that was.
That's a mating call. What the fuck is that?
Good lord.
I was scared of those things when I lived in Kentucky.
Hero, did you have any input on that after I so rudely interrupted Oni?
No, I'm sorry.
I want to hear what Hero has.
First of all, I suck at the game. I suck at first-person shooters.
Oh yeah, the new biddies.
Wow.
Right in his face. Right in his face.
Like, serious question. Can we just link it and move it to the right?
No, it's not moving to the right, buddy. It's there on purpose.
I know
lined
it
up.
I know you did it on purpose, and I would appreciate to undo it on purpose.
Oh, the last one I did was even worse. It was both of us dancing in your face. I had one of those.
I'm not surprised.
I was actually gonna have one and line it up over Oni's face, and have her like do like the shack dance, like the little shack dance. I was gonna add that as well. So there we go. Yeah.
TKWO80, what up?
TKWO80, welcome to Laggin Out
lurkers.
Live.
Shout out to the lurkers. I know you're out there.
Yes, thank you to the lurkers for watching us with no volume on, so it must be like a really weird show for you, but we appreciate it.
Hey, look, here's the thing. If they can be entertained without volume, that means we're doing a really good job, okay?
Do I not entertain you?
Are you not entertained? Okay, anyways.
Matthew J, isn't that like 11 months now?
No, it's 9. Oh, that code doesn't work. You might have to go in there and help me with that. I don't know how that works.
Oh. I'll have to look at that.
Oh, it's Terrence. That's right. Hey, Terrence. I forgot.
Hey.
Yeah, I forgot that was his name on here. I don't know what's going on, but for me, my stream is lagging out till it crashes, and when I reset it, it gives me an ad.
Oh. Usually when it starts lagging like that, it's because they're trying to pull up an ad roll.
We're not doing it on purpose. We're not one.
Yeah,
of
we're
those
not doing it on
people.
purpose. Yeah, I'm running really good on my end, so sometimes it's
running good.
Yeah, I paid for extra internet, so more money I don't have. We want to give a shout out to our patron, as in singular, who has been contributing for 9 months now, almost 10. Matthew J, thank you so much.
Matthew J Fox.
And if you don't want to pay for a sub on Twitch and you want to contribute in other ways, like if you're on YouTube and you want to initiate super chat, you can do that. But another way is also Patreon, and because sometimes people can't afford, like $2.99 a month or something because times are tough. We get that. We understand that here at Lagging Out. So there are different pay structures here. We have one for $1 a month, which is what we have, which is the most popular one now because we know times are tough. Gas is $5 a gallon. People are depressed. That's why we're here to have fun on Fridays. So there are different tiers here. These are the least expensive tiers, starting at $1, $5, and $15 a month. If you become a member that's contributing $5 or more, you get access to a folder I haven't created yet called show sound files. So everything I have in there, like that, or I think the one I like to use a lot.
Give us some fucking money.
Or
shut up and dribble, bitch.
It's all in those folders, and you can access that folder once you become a patron of $5 or more. Lagginout.com. Don't watch it with your mom.
Or do.
Okay, so
go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, I was just gonna move to the next slide. Everybody's favorite show, She-Hulk.
Hey, guess what, Chieftain?
Get what?
I watched the first episode.
Oh, there's another tip. No more biddies. Who is this?
That wasn't me.
Ticker.
Who?
No,
Thank you.
Was it Ticker? It didn't show up on my end.
I didn't show up. What the hell?
The alert
It's a
is
super chat
still
alert.
There it goes. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Anyways, did you actually watch the show?
I watched the first episode.
Oh my goodness! I thought hell would freeze over before that actually happened.
He hated it, so don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting. That's why I had the 2 shots. So I have him a nice big fat close up with me.
So
I know I'm not very intimidating, but
how to explain what
With words, preferably.
I could just give the poopy face and be like, but no. It wasn't quite. It's not actually quite that simple. I didn't hate it. Now,
what?
I can definitely say that it's not for me. I didn't like it. There was some funny parts. I will say my opinion on She-Hulk's origin was that, first of all, it was a very, very, very rushed sequence.
Yeah.
I thought it was way too short. Despite the fact that I really do take umbrage with the fact that they changed the origin, but it does make sense. It is I could stomach that origin story. It was, I disagree with it, but it's still not terrible. It makes absolute sense why it happens.
Twerking.
But again, I didn't really overly like it, and I would.
What me?
Oh, another tip. A $99 donation. Oh, that's the super chat alert.
99 cent.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you did not.
What did I say?
$99.
Oh, 99 cents.
I'm not going to Tickers tonight, so.
See, that's the super chat.
Yeah.
So I didn't. That's why I was like, oh, why wasn't it showing up in my chat? That's the super chat. Thank you, Taker, going on YouTube and doing that. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hitting the alert that I haven't fixed yet. I appreciate it.
But
wait, I look huge in that photo.
Yeah, you had to fix the airbrushing, don't you?
No, I just scale it down, so I don't literally.
Remember, being on camera adds 5 pounds.
Actinova says he's lying. He's actually Ticker's husband.
Oh.
Don't let anybody know.
Giggity.
But I would definitely say that I don't hate it. It's not absolutely terrible across the board. Some some of the humor hints good. I enjoyed the Battle of the Hulks. It was campy, comedy fun. And then the end sequence was just out of left field and completely bizarre with that whole fight scene. But then came in the all over the place.
What came all over the place?
You did.
Oh. What? No, I literally you left out a word. Oh, you lagged. You just said it came all over the place.
Ticker says
Good
your
Lord.
fist is the only thing purple.
Oh.
I turn into the Incredible Sulk. I turn purple and get all
I
depressed.
just that's actually a character from a cartoon. But anyways, I just what really derailed it for me, just every time they did it, was the obvious man hating bits. that was what did it in for me, when I was like, okay, I'm probably not gonna watch it.
Needs a tissue, so patriotic.
it just
isn't that Oni's mom so patriotic?
Hi, Mom.
Yes.
Hi, Mom.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
But my personal rating is it's okay. I don't think it's. I don't personally think it meets the standard that's been established by Marvel products to this point. But it's okay.
For comparison, I started watching Loki to see if it might.
I just went Hulk.
That's funny.
Thank you again, Sticker.
Loki is good, dude. Delete it? No. I think you just have to have a high IQ to understand Loki.
I don't understand what variants are.
The character or the show?
No, like I wanted to watch it for comparison to see how the runtime for Loki and the runtime for She-Hulk, and it looks to me that Loki has, now correct me if I'm wrong, it actually has like 10 more minutes. So I would like to see She-Hulk add 10 more minutes.
Personally,
and so that way it doesn't seem rushed.
I feel like they took a shortcut, considering the modern standard for episode runtimes gradually grew and grew over time to about an hour length per episode.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't say hour, maybe 45 to an hour. I think they copped out by going short.
Nova and Hero.
I agree.
Like brothers.
Hun Kwai. I don't know if I should call you Ta Hun Kwai, Ta Hun or Hun. I'll call you Hun. The local show was the Loki show was funny. I love the joke part about the Infinity Stones. Yeah, they use them as
Paperweights.
Paperweights. That was great.
They had so many.
Oh, that's Ghost.
I just loved the
that's
costumes.
Ghost. Oh, okay. Thank you, Death.
I didn't watch the show because I don't have Disney Plus. But seeing the costumes of the variant Lokis, Kid Loki. Sorry, there's some.
That's what I'm up to now.
Gator Loki, which special place in my heart. Sylvie, I think, was interesting. Although personally, I would love to see her as Lady Loki. Lady Loki's a special character, I think, that more people should be able to witness. Also, because you could get really fancy with the costume, because with her wig, I feel like adding gemstones in Lady Loki's wig could be really fun. But the one I really love is when they did classic Marvel Loki, where he's a very gaunt figure. He's got the cowl, and it comes off to the sides and almost a scale mesh. He's got the really large horns. I loved that costume, and the fact that they actually made it real was awesome. Anyways, continue. I'm sorry.
I broke my shit again.
No, I'm up to the part where he meets all the other Lokis.
Oh.
And there is a variant of She-Hulk, which is called Mountain Dew Soda. Right there. So, or with the Joker colors, or Joker colors or Hulk colors. There we go. Are you mad or are you just like?
He's probably just annoyed that his rig is glitched.
You can't move.
My
No.
shit broke.
Are we in a staring contest?
No, my shit's broke.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'll get it fixed. What the hell? They put a whole new thing in here. Okay. Well, I don't want that one. Hold on. You're not gonna win this one. Not yet, anyways. I'll have to mess with it. They got a new
He's
version.
because he held
apparently.
in a fart too long.
Oh, he's the Incredible Sulk.
He looks seasick.
Yeah, here's a shot from the latest. It was after the credits. Megan the Stallion teaching She-Hulk how to twerk.
There we go.
At the end.
The people that say this was the greatest end credits scene ever, I think they're just full of shit. It's fine. I didn't personally appreciate. Well, I won't say appreciate. I didn't personally take to it. It was just like.
I thought it was fucking funny. I don't think it was the greatest Ed cutscene, but I thought it was funny that like She-Hulk was twerking. I just thought it was so ridiculous. I just found it funny.
I did like Megan the Stallion's joke. The joke that they did where she's like, "I would kill for you, Megan the Stallion." And she's like, "All right, dial it back." That was funny. That was funny. But the rest of it, I could take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get it. They actually had a shot specifically for Soda in there because
Sweet.
if you heard Soda talking about She-Hulk about 2 weeks ago, he was talking about, if they're not, they're pandering, da 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 da. And at the beginning of the third episode, they have like all these clips like floating across the screen saying, "Oh, I don't know if She-Hulk." I'm like, they're kind of pandering a little bit, and then there's other people's like, "Why don't you just leave them alone?" I was like, "Oh, that's probably they took it from our show." It's like, why don't I just leave her alone? Let this how the show goes. And they had all these social media like outputs to it. I think they pulled it straight from Twitter and actually made it part of the show and kind of made fun of themselves, which I kind of like. It's self-loathing humor, which I kind of appreciate.
I thought she's doing the fourth wall breaks right at all. Or let me rephrase that. I don't think that they are doing like Marvel is putting the fourth wall breaks into the live action.
What do you mean? Because it's not
good.
like the comic?
No.
What do you mean not doing it right?
If you let him explain, he'll say it.
I know. I'm perpetuating the question to do it. I know what I'm doing.
Every time. Okay, let me give you a comparison. Deadpool, I think they did that clean. Okay. Now, granted, you're talking about a budget film compared to a budget television show, but they did it very cleanly. Just like I also kind of still think that the CGI for She-Hulk is lacking, especially when you have her side by side and exchanging blows with Professor Hulk.
Blows?
Don't even, Soda. That's incest, and you know it.
Oh yeah.
But when they're actually fighting and you have them side by side, it's jarring to me. Like I can see the quality difference between the two character models.
Not canon.
Not canon.
Not canon.
But the fourth wall breaks, they weren't clean to me.
Okay. I don't see it. She did one in the third one where they're sitting at the bar and a guy comes in and then she turns to the camera. It's like, what is it? What she goes, A story meets B story. Here we go. She goes like that.
That's actually. I'm sure if I see that in context, I would appreciate that joke. I will.
Yeah. The third episode, I'm not revealing anything that hasn't been. Like, I'm not exaggerating or revealing any great storylines. So, she's the defense lawyer for Abomination.
Yeah.
Like you see that in the second one. So I think we spoke about that last week, right, Oni?
A little bit.
Yeah. So, but yeah. I don't know if this is an 8-episode run. Like all the other Marvel ones?
I think it is. I think it is. I'll definitely say that it's not the worst thing ever, but I do 100% believe that somebody in the background is pulling strings and spinning up, chatter for it to make it better than it actually is.
I mean, yeah, they keep deleting comments, and you do know who owns Rotten Tomatoes, right?
A guy
Is that
that's
Amazon?
No,
Fox.
he's a guy that's, but he's also a guy that's a former Disney employee.
So it's like kind of drop boxing votes and shit to make it better.
Basically.
Sounds like it.
By the way, this isn't the only time that Rotten Tomatoes is going to be mentioned today.
Nope.
No.
Also, just a side
ahead, Oni.
note.
No, continue.
Kind of hard to continue. This is
Sorry.
distracting. Damn, Soda. You're distracting me with your ass again.
Wait till everybody starts cheering biddies. Yeah.
Right? Well, when that starts happening, that's definitely gonna have to move because it's distracting. But by the way, it's noteworthy that Samba scores. I don't know if the Samba scores for She-Hulk has come in yet, but based on somebody's data, I don't remember who, so it's a very bad point to make, but it's worth mentioning that the Miss Marvel show is doing better according to certain scores.
That's good.
Now, is it doing better because they're padding the numbers, or is it doing better because more people are watching it and liking it?
That would.
What are you implying?
That would take more research to give you a definitive answer there. I say it's doing better despite She-Hulk's number padding.
It's got a big butt.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that too. She's got a badunkadunk, definitely. She's 6'7" though. You need that extra muscle to like jump and shit, right? So I mean,
if we were gonna get down to it, she needs more muscle to do all the shit she does in the show than what she has.
What's that, Oni?
There's a couple of things I'd like to get into, and part of it I will preface this as I'm going to say it because I have 2X chromosomes, so I think I've got a little bit of a horse in this race. So
Your mom said not a Kardashian.
Yeah, okay, let's start with that.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
Is that the same body type she's had this whole show, or did they just change it for the scene? Because in which case, why the fuck would you bother?
I think that scene was tweaked specifically for that because she definitely didn't have that accentuated of a caboose.
See, that makes no sense. Okay, so let's go back to
it's not canon.
Her figure. No, it's called consistency.
I know.
As we all know, humans come in lots of shapes and sizes. For better or worse, which, sucks for some of us who aren't really that tall. Oh well. But
your mom said Brazilian butt implants.
No, seriously. So
I didn't say your mom did. I didn't say. Okay.
When it comes to certain body types, there will be a leaning towards certain abilities. Having a big butt does not really do anything unless your hamstrings and your quads are also enlarged. Why do you think a lot of female soccer players have really thick muscled legs? Because those fuckers are running around the field kicking a ball and probably kicking each other's faces in. It's not just, one thing has changed. It's not. Unlike breasts, which kind of just sit there, legs tend to work together with different muscles and body parts to actually do things.
I like where this is going.
So to just change it for this one scene, you are literally wasting time and money. We already know there are issues with the way She-Hulk looks. That is not a knock on the actress.
No.
It's the fact that the CGI is not being done to the fullest extent that it really could be, which is also not necessarily a knock on the team physically doing the CGI. It's the fact that people are giving them crunch time hours, they are letting their quality slide, they keep basically burning all the bridges they've got. You know, there's a whole list of reasons you can go into it.
Right. Megan Thee Stallion looks more CG than the Hulk in there with all the makeup she's wearing in this shot here.
Yeah.
I disagree. Her skin tone looks a lot more even. She-Hulk's looks very splotchy. And here's the thing. I understand green is one of those color spectrums that can very easily get either very like sick or too saturated.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, because it's one of those colors that human skin tends to not really look good in because it tends to mean we're dead. So having a very vibrant, lively green is
Damn!
Thank you, Buzz, for 100 biddies.
So
that came out so good, Soda. Thank you so much for that.
So having that tone right is incredibly important, especially on a female figure, because for whatever reason, it shows more on us. Now, maybe it's because physically we don't tend to take up as much space. It could be that blemishes will show more easily on our type of skin or on our face. Could be that.
Oni.
What?
Really quick, with the there's a little thing in 3D animation called displacement mapping, which means it shows how the skin, the under layers of skin are kind of discolored. In a way, it's a way of texturing the 3D character, so that way, like your hand has veins in it that the displacement actually is able to see, like the veins inside of it and a little bit of displacement of color. So what you're talking about here in 3D, there's a thing called displacement map, and it's a slider. You can adjust it, of course, with everything else. So what you're saying, it's not a natural color. I think, yeah, kind of like the classic green zombie look. It's really hard to make it look real, is what you're saying, right, Oni?
Yes, but also like I don't know if this image right here was adjusted. On her, it almost looks like they chose a yellow-green tint.
Yes.
But they also tried to give her a blush and they tried to contour her face as well. So it looks odd to me. I'm one of those, don't get me wrong, a woman who can do the whole contour, bronzing, all that. Anyone who can do that has my respect, because I can't. But something about it looks too overdone, like they're trying to make it, almost like by trying to make it too real, it looks really fake. Whereas if they had done it a little less so, it would look better. And I mean, like, if you look at the comics of She-Hulk compared to Hulk, She-Hulk she was beautiful, she was funny, she was charismatic, she was sharp, but she was also lean and toned, but still built very, very well. But she didn't use as many lines as the Hulk did, and she looked fabulous. So I think they're trying to cookie cutter a story and a way of doing shows and characters, and it's not working because, well, for starters, characters aren't necessarily like that. And when it comes to female versus male characters, I really highly suggest you don't do that because you wind up missing a lot of the nuances between these characters. You do an injustice to the male and the female characters and variations thereof. So like with She-Hulk, you keep saying you don't like being catcalled, and I know this is an argument plenty of other people have said. You don't want to get catcalled. Fair. But then you're going to have a picture of Captain America's butt on your phone.
Sweet.
Or you're going to twerk.
That's America's ass, though. That's a different story.
Right? All that.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm making a joke.
Standard there.
So I just... why is it okay to preach about this double standard? I don't really understand. Why can't we go into some of the deeper aspects of what's going on? Like,
right.
maybe instead of it being a feeling of me against the world, it's me against my own insecurities.
Right.
Me against the fact I don't feel like I'm enough. The fact that I feel like maybe watching her dad try to put all these bad guys away and they just got to walk out because they didn't have lawyers who could keep them in prison, or feelings of feeling defenseless and unable to save anybody. For example, when Bruce was a child and, well, when he was a teenager and lived with Jennifer, she couldn't help him. She was a child. There's 5 years between them, or, I mean, also the whole fact of they're cousins. They're close enough, but yet this entire time we don't hear about Jennifer Walters at all. Need I remind us, they introduced Elizabeth Ross, 2008. We haven't seen dick shit about her since. I'm still butthurt about that, because why can't the heroes ever have a happy moment?
Not allowed.
They're always tortured souls. Scarlett Johansson made a great point in an interview a few years back, because she kept on getting asked the same question.
Yeah.
How long does it take for you to get in the suit? I go, why do you guys always ask me this and never ask Chris Evans or Chris Helmsworth the same thing? Because their suits are just as tight as mine. And she makes a great point. Why don't we? I was like, yo, Chris, like, how long does it take you to get in that Captain America suit? Looks really tight around the crotch, bro. Just saying, no homo.
Okay,
It looks really tight.
The one time I've heard that where it was accurate, in the X-Men movies with Mystique and Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
Mystique's story is a bit
But it took them hours to get in costume. No matter how smooth and streamlined you could get your team.
Fuck that noise with all that makeup, bro.
Hours of makeup, hours of prosthetics, touch-ups throughout the day. So it's intense. And so that kind of costume, because prosthetic makeup is a very specialized field, that makes sense.
I was like a fucking monster without makeup. This is all like spackle and shit. So I get it.
So I understand Scarlett Johansson getting frustrated by that, because now if it were like,
I love
of
her
all the Black
Johansson.
Widow costumes you've worn, which was your favorite, and why?
Right.
Have you ever snuck a costume to take home? Because we know Ryan Reynolds did it once, allegedly. Something cool like that. Or what's your favorite storyline of Black Widow? What made you fall in love with the character Black Widow? Or did you have to learn to love the character? And so these are the things that we don't talk about, but we'll easily talk about catcalling.
Yeah.
What about not everyone? Because my thing is, they say, oh, every woman has gone through that. So you could very well also be alienating those of us who haven't, saying, oh, well, you've never gone through it, you don't understand. No, I don't understand. Does that make my struggle any less real? Maybe instead of the whole outward battles, what if this new set of Marvel movies could be about the inward ones? That would be cool, but no, it's just gotta
like ethical catcalling. Hey, it looks like you actually flush when you actually go to the bathroom. That's like there's actually guys that like do that shout. It's like, hey, it looks like you're really nice to your mom. Like they'll just do like random cat calls like that. He's like, and he just goes, I'm just trying to be a nice guy.
I can appreciate that one though. I remember seeing one where it was a dude to another guy. He's going out the window. He yells out his window, "Hey, you need to save girls. You need to save girls for the rest of us, because you're too handsome to be doing this."
Yeah.
A way to compliment each other, wholesomeness.
Right. Hero gets that all the time.
Everything I'm hearing
absolutely.
and everything
What
I'm
am I
seeing,
agreeing to?
wholesome compliments. Everything I'm hearing and everything I'm seeing, the way they're trying to tell the story isn't vibing with people, because they don't understand how to tell the story. And it kills me a little bit, because that's not the audience's fault. if you're the storyteller, you need to find a way to reach them. That is literally your job.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't find a way to do it, it won't work. No one will connect with your character. You have to reach the audience. It's not about them reaching you. You cannot possibly be that egotistical and self-centered to say, no, you need to understand the story I'm telling. No, 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 no. I need to do what I can to communicate the story to you. You are the one coming to me.
Showrunners have
I need to show it to you.
The showrunners, the people that are doing the writing for the show, have really, really misstepped in that aspect. And in my opinion, because can you stop that? That was, I'm sorry, that was annoying. But they've really misstepped in that aspect just simply because of the public statements they've made about their writing. First of all, they openly came out saying that they did not know how to write
A court
scenes very well. Like, they openly admitted that right out the gate.
Just watch Matlock.
And then on top of that, the lead writer straight up just hammered the whole thing of this is all about female empowerment. You know, the ladies in the bathroom scene, which I thought was absolutely bizarre. I don't think that I've ever heard about situations like that unless it was like a close group of friends running into another friend kind of thing.
Right.
And then on top of that, like, they overemphasized the bar scenes where she's standing outside the bar, and then people come in, or the guys come in trying to, macho man, talk to a girl that doesn't want to talk to you kind of situation, where everybody's seen something like that to some degree in different movies, where some drunk bozo gets showed up for whatever reason because he was trying to talk to a girl that didn't want to talk to him. Like, they overplayed their hand on that. And I feel like they're really overplaying their hand on that message of capable women.
We call those guys Daytona douchebags here. But yeah, they're overplaying. Maybe they're overplaying their hands. Some people can say that. I don't.
I think it's more just stop telling me what the show is about or what you want it to be about. Just put the show out there and we'll tell you what we think of it. Stop pre-advertising what it is. Don't tell me it's going to be woke. Don't tell me it's going to be progressive. Don't tell me it's going to be about women empowerment. Don't tell me anything about it. Just tell me this is the synopsis.
Care and Death, you're right.
Story.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Stop trying to tell me what it's going to be about. If you do your job right, the audience will pick up on it.
My dad used to have a saying. He says, "I'm from Missouri. Show me." So it's like, if you don't know, Missouri is called the Show Me State. So, yeah, stop. They're preemptively striking people before they're expecting to get criticism. So before they get it, they're trying to get ahead of it, and it makes it sound like, oh, you're not with it because you have a difference of opinion. And this is the problem now with society. If you have a difference of opinion, you're an ist word, meaning you're a racist or whatever, or a bigot or a fascist or whatever word, like enter word here. So how about, I'm agreeing, I think we're all agreeing and we're all saying it like 8 different ways a Sunday, kind of like beating a dead horse here, but shut up and fucking show me, bitch.
Shut up and dribble, bitch.
Yes. I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
You don't need to.
Yeah. And Ashley came in pretty clear. Pretty impressed. I did a great job showing that.
Is everything okay, Soda? Did your stuff get fixed?
Well, he's moving now.
Yeah.
I think he's eating because he hasn't been talking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love how you were like, hey, I don't want people to be eating on stream, and now we all eat on stream.
I'm not eating.
He won't admit it. Even
I was
digital
gonna say
beings need
something.
nutrients.
I was gonna say something, and I'm so glad I didn't say because, oh boy, it would have been way rated R.
That'd been awesome though.
Let it fly, Oni.
That's a good question for the chat. When you guys watch a stream, do you mind if the streamer is eating? That might be a good a poll question for YouTube.
I usually don't, but I have these chips that you can only get in Illinois, and they are amazing. So I'm eating.
Just so our viewers know, we do this around dinner time. So, and then 3 of our hosts are in Central. So it's dinner time here. Now, when people are tipping 100, is there a thing we have to do for 100 tips of 100? I don't remember.
Let me see.
I think Hero has to twerk.
Eat a bag.
I know I know Nova hears me crunching on potato chips sometimes in Discord. He's like, the way you eat chips. I don't eat chips all the time. What's that?
Eat it.
I noticed something. Oni dyed her roots today.
Yep.
Or dyed her
No, I
roots.
did it a couple days ago. I think Wednesday.
Look at
Yeah,
how
'cause
perfect that looks.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something.
I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I don't know yet.
I got some colors underneath the sink. Mix them up or
Okay.
something. I don't know.
I'll
I
just
try
mix
not
it
to-
together.
Yeah, I mean it's red and blue, so I could get shades of purple, or I can just I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's a long
It's fu-
weekend.
It's funny because in the edit, like sometimes your hair is red, sometimes it's light red, sometimes it's purple, sometimes it's blonde because it's not in the order that we dropped our YouTube video today. Guys, check out our YouTube. The Lagging Out playlist. There is the outtakes that could get us banned on any social media outlet, and I put them together in a 9-minute edit. There's about 50 hours of footage. 100 I took it from 100 clips, and there's about, I would say, 500 cuts in there in 9 minutes. There is a lot of cuts in there, and they're funny, and everyone has their little section where they destroy someone else on the show. It's pretty funny. You guys want to go check that out on youtube.com/lagginout. It's our latest video that dropped today. And don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe, and don't forget to bang that bell at the top right-hand corner on the YouTube channel, so that way we can hit 7,000 again. Our goal is to hit 10,000, but like one thing at a time. So I think we only need like 20 more to hit 7,000. So make sure you do that. Ah, you're coming right into my face. It's 3D Oni. Oh, there. Pointing. Okay. So you can see actually the next thing is a t-shirt plug. You can see there's 3 of the 4 of us have a t-shirt on. I have the circle logo one. Oni and Soda have the American flag one. It has the American game. You can get that. I do keep on doing that. Hero. I don't know why. You look nothing alike.
I'm prettier than him. Come on.
Yeah, his hair is longer and more luxurious than mine.
Girls, you're both pretty. Can I go home now? Cheers to you.
You're already home. Because you're spending time with us.
Fish are friends, not food. Exactly. So if you would like some of these cool ass t-shirts, you can go to shop.spreadshirt.com/lagging-out. And no, I have not forgotten Hero. I know we have to do that, but I told you about some of the background circumstances that we're running into.
We've got
we've
got time right now. So
I'll put the link right there. And the Garbage Human t-shirt is coming. It's coming.
Coming soon to a spreadshirt.
Like winter.
Yeah, probably.
Excuse me.
If you don't want to donate or give us bits or anything in Super Chat, you could still contribute to the live by just sitting there and accumulating lag coins, because time is the most precious commodity one can ever have. So you can see here, we have about 9 different things that you can choose from. And you can go check them out at the bottom of your screen. You can just click on the little lag coin button, and you can see what you can do to the chat to contribute or make us suffer, depending on what you choose. Like the Ewok song, which I think drives Hero crazy.
Mm.
Eh. And you can change the color of my light, although my spotlight is like crunching and you can only pick 2 colors. But I'll try my best. If you pick an orange, I'll try to hold it on an orange. But yeah, there's other things here. Change Soda's avatar for 1,000. You can do that as well. You see,
Tear and Death just did.
He did?
Face looks pretty.
That's why he's a pufferfish right
now. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Something's fishy about his facial expressions.
Yes.
Yep.
We don't want to go too deep with that.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna swim right by that. Go with
Maybe
the
a
flow.
little in over our heads with that.
Don't get bowled over, folks, with all these puns.
Usually Oni beats me with the puns. He's really good with them.
Hey, we're just a small fish in a big pond.
That's right. I'm drowning in these puns.
Because it's moist.
Giggity.
Whoa.
All right, so oh boy, Last of Us is back in the news. The Last of Us, the cash grab releases and tops
How old
the
is
UK.
this game?
I know, right? Is it 2 years old?
It came out at the end of the PS3 era. Got a dual release, so it was PS3, PS4, and then
this
when
2013, right?
I don't recall, but then it existed through the entirety of the PS4 era, and then got a re-release onto the PS5, which is this.
I like money.
Re-release or remaster?
I don't remember which.
Give us some fucking money.
All I know is that it is a epic cash grab of devilish proportions because they removed the multiplayer.
Garbage human.
And then they gave us a accessibility settings mode. So the cost of the cost of the game for this new version of The Last of Us Part 1 is $70. So it's effectively a re-release with a disabled tax. You're paying more for less features, less content.
Biden's America.
And guess what? Druckmann is praising the work they did on it.
Okay, so I've made fun of Skyrim and Grand Theft Auto 5 because they've been re-released for the last 10 fucking years at this
15.
point.
15. No, 10, you're right.
I was gonna say, like, holy fuck, I'm old.
Not yet, you're not.
No.
I'm old!
If I'm lucky, I won't be that old. Anyways.
Speed running life.
Yep.
It's okay, you got good genes.
I could at least forgive,
And t-shirts.
to an extent, Skyrim and Grand Theft Auto 5. Because they're essentially taking the same game, porting it to the different consoles. Or they're re-releasing it with the DLCs included, or with touched up graphics. Fair. It irks me, but okay, cool, make your money.
I like money.
Releasing a game, disabling certain features, and then charging more for it is fucking stupid.
The only new thing about this game is the fact that they have features for disabled persons. Which, hey, that's good. You want more people to experience your game. Cool. Why are you charging more for those features to be included and taking out content.
And again, more people removing multiplayer. Look, I am not exactly a multiplayer person. I am way too competitive. I get way too angry, take things way too personally. I understand that. That's why I tend to play the games alone, so that the only one who suffers is me. But to take games that had a multiplayer component and removing it so people don't get the option, that doesn't make sense to me. If people want to play a multiplayer game, let them play the fucking multiplayer game. If they wanted a single player, here's a fucking idea. They would play it in single player mode.
Yep. Now,
and then you're charging more for it. On
here's
consoles,
something that
they can't even fucking find because of the fucking price gouging and shit.
So apparently that's gotten better, but that's a whole different story.
X'd out.
This to me is a horrendous cash grab. Because apparently, from the reviews that I have seen, the comments that I've seen, you've got critics offering critical reviews that are like, oh, it's so much better than before. It looks so much better. It's prettier. It's got nicer graphics. Actual user reviews, which people, well, I say people, media tends to discount because of dogpiling, review bombing.
Because they're the plebs.
The review bombers, the review bombers, quote unquote, you know, the real people that give these people their money to play these games are saying, hey, no, it doesn't look better. It's got the same fucking graphics from the PS4 era and PS3 era. It does not look updated at all. So what actually happened is they took the game, ported it to PS5, removed multiplayer, and added in features for disabled persons.
So hang on. Last
You heard
I
me
checked.
right.
No. I want to make sure I'm understanding this right. Okay, so a game that had something similar happen was Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. That's a game from PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era.
Yep.
It got really bad reviews because it turns out it crashed a lot on the re-release and the graphics weren't updated except for in like cutscenes. If I recall, because of the way processors work and how they evolve over time, if I were to play a PlayStation 3 game on the PlayStation 3, cool. I'll see its age, but it runs, or ideally it will run. Let's say I had the PlayStation 4 version of that game. Nothing was adapted. Wouldn't it look worse because the frame rates won't match to what the current processors are? So, like, for example,
So not exactly.
Okay.
What you have to compensate more for is effectively consoles are just computers in a smaller platform that's not upgradable. When you get a new console, depending on how much of an upgrade it is, what really matters when it comes to what you see on the screen is the graphics card that is built into the console. So when the graphics card updates, that's when you have to concern yourself with frame rates and how the screen displays. There's a lot of technical stuff. I'm not really going to get into the nitty-gritty.
Get into it, please.
Not really.
I want to spend 2 hours listening to it.
What they could really just not do anything, Hero. Like if they were lazy, and they usually are, not lazy, but they want to save money, is that they'll just switch out the graphics card and just reinstitute the game in there with the same old like low end textures. But when they say quote unquote remasters, that's when they go back in and add more detail with the shaders and textures and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you're right with the graphics card. Like, yeah, if it's faster, they'll remaster it, which is what I essentially did last year as a job. I had to remaster and repolish a game. But when that happens, it's not like switching out an engine and it works fine. Shit always breaks.
Never.
So it never works right. Take it from someone who's been fixing shit in games for like 20 years. What I'm saying, it goes two ways. Either they can just straight transfer it, or they can remaster it and update the textures and shaders and environments. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I just wanted to jump in there to give.
No,
a
you're
bit more
fine.
context.
That's more or less. That's more or less along the lines of what I was saying. Is what really, where the difference would be in the graphics card. If you have a better graphics card, it'll render what's already been coded better, but that doesn't make it look better. When you have major generational jumps from when a game was released to now, like for example, Kingdoms of Amalur, you are going to see in much more detail how each character model moved and looked. Let's for example, let's say the original Tomb Raider gets put onto a modern era PC. You're gonna see the points of those pyramids off of her chest in fine detail, and it ain't gonna look good.
Hey, well, we don't body shame our polygons here. In this house, we respect all polygons, except for the website. That website's shite.
Well, most gamer media is. We'll be talking about that later too.
Okay, because
Pizza looks delicious.
Just this is just so insulting. I mean,
Oh wait, did we get in
Pokemon?
trouble for this hat?
Why would you get in trouble for that hat?
I don't know. Like we got one of our videos got flagged because of it on Facebook.
Huh.
Was that the reason?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Fuck them.
Because okay, so the Pokemon games have been re-released. I'm gonna explain myself a little bit more with this. First, second, third, and fourth gen games have been remastered and expanded upon as they've been re-released. However, through the digital store, you can also purchase digital copies of the originals. So you could buy the original version of Red, Blue, Yellow, the original version of Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and they would not be modified. I will say Crystal, I do know for sure was modified because Crystal version had a few extra things that were pointing to the game that you can't do because the physical technology doesn't exist, but they still want you to be able to get the Pokemon affiliated with it. But they're selling that for, I think, maybe $10. Pokemon games back in the day were like $40 because that was what a cartridge cost.
Mm-hmm.
But
and it made
$10
sense
for the
because
digital version.
Cartridges were harder to code for, from what I understand.
Oh yeah. So they were putting in a lot of work, and $40, yes, back then was a lot of money, but you got a solid game, okay? Fun to break, but solid game. But now they're selling the digital copies for $10 because it's not that well. Okay, Gold, Silver, Crystal, you could argue was a pretty big game because you went through dual and console, but pretty small games compared to what we can get today on a cartridge. If you even want to buy a cartridge anymore.
I will for a Switch.
Of course you will.
But $10 after a $40 game, that's a steal. $70? And it doesn't even have multiplayer? What? I cannot wrap my head around it.
What an idiot.
It's
both of them.
Wow.
Naughty Dog.
Whoa, dude.
Naughty Dog, you have fallen so fucking far. Don't let the door catch you on the way out.
People will pay for it though. That's the sad thing.
That's the problem.
Like
Why
Nova.
are you still here?
People fucking just sit down, shut up, and consume these days. Consume my pad media and give me money.
They look out there and they're like,
part.
oh, there's a bunch of shit games out there. Let's remaster
Shut up and
ours
dribble,
and
bitch.
charge $2,000 for it.
And I do blame gaming companies for that shit, okay? But to an extent, for us as consumers to keep paying for that shit, It's telling them through our actions,
Mhm.
we will keep paying for it.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
And
That's
it
why
just
Disney's going the way they're going.
kills me
Give us some
because
fucking money.
it's
Yeah.
so disrespectful.
At least we're new every week. Shit.
Yeah. And our content's better.
True. Well, I don't know. I never played it, but Nova loves that game, so I'm not gonna dog it because then he'll be angry all night.
Wait, Nova likes a game? He likes
Yeah,
something?
he loves The Last of Us.
Wow.
The first one, as I hear told by many people, and from what I've experienced, is a very good game.
Aren't
It's
they
a
making a
very good story.
See, he's already getting angry. I think they're making a movie or a series or something.
They're making some TV
He's
show
making
for
funny
HBO
stuff.
Max. I honestly hope it gets canceled.
Whoa, dude. Even
Because
though
it's
we're
not
finally
it's
aren't
not
gonna
gonna be
agree on
good.
something.
No, I'm sure he doesn't want to see that. He will
Yeah,
not want to see that.
Yeah, he does.
It's going to be as bad as Halo, the TV series was.
Mhm. I don't think y'all agree on that one. For once. I don't like the actor for Joel.
Really? He's the Mandalorian, though.
Is he? Without
Yes.
the helmet?
Pedro Pascal?
Huh? I didn't know that.
He's also in a movie with Nick Cage, isn't he?
I
Don't
don't
know.
know.
He was in
Like
a
when,
movie with
Nick
Bruce
Cage-
Campbell. If any of you are fans of Burn Notice, Fall of Sam Axe, yeah, Pedro
Mhm.
Pascal played the bad guy.
I didn't know that either. I really honestly never heard much until Mando. So.
See?
I'm the Dadalorian.
See? Nova understands what I'm warning him about, but he already knows the warning.
Yeah, but Nova was still because he's just, in love.
What's the can't remember the video game, but the guy who played Spider-Man played
Nobody cares. They're
Nathan-
canceling Spider-Man. Didn't you hear that?
Nathan Drake.
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland as
Oh,
Nathan
yeah.
Drake. No,
Same thing.
that is a bad call.
Bad call, but I heard it was okay. Definitely didn't make gangbusters, though.
No?
Peter Parker.
Parker.
Peter Parker.
We can roll the reel now.
He went to the bar.
See that smart guy? Size matters? Wow, Mom.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
Oni, control your mother.
Motherfucker.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
Does it look like I can tell my parents what to do? I don't care how old I am. They will kick my fucking ass.
That's great.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
I can advise them. I can go, mother, father, I have a suggestion. Doesn't mean they have to take it.
Reminds me of Jerry Springer I watched today.
My mom may be shorter than me, does not mean I do not fear what she might do to me. Also,
I
because
agree
they are
with
taking, they're still taking care of my pets, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And
I
you
tr-
don't
I
want
try
what
not
happened to your cactus to happen to a cat. That would be bad.
Right?
They'd probably
mean-
just catnap them.
It would melt.
Love you
Well, I
too,
mean-
she says.
It would be catastrophic.
Oh.
Ah,
Be
yeah.
lying.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Soda with a dad joke?
Don't get me started.
He's getting a little catty about it.
Oh, that pun was perfect.
Yeah. So
Oni
Oni's
usually are.
Oni's reaction there is very appropriate. Fear thy mother. For the
Somebody
love
said,
of God, fear thine mother.
An Oni versus Oni fight would be on pay-per-view.
Now here's the thing. Why do I not bring up my dad?
Okay.
Because that should be fucking obvious.
If you get past your mother, you will not survive your dad.
My dad would be watching on the sidelines like,
Pretty sure my avatar's broke.
you deserve this.
Yep.
Yep, you deserve
Right.
that too. Yep. This.
So, the reason I say fear thy mother, my stepmom, she is Filipina. She is half my height.
Giggity.
Okay, maybe not quite that much shorter than me. But I respect her with all that I am, because if I did not, she would still kick my ass. I would not dare swing or anything or do anything at all that would be untoward.
She would beat your ass.
Absolutely, 100%.
Hello to the new people in the chat. If you are new and just watching, welcome. We are Lagging Out live. Below me is the very beautiful hero. To the right of me is
Sexy.
equally as beautiful Blacklight Oni. And below Blacklight Oni is the ugliest motherfucker you've ever seen.
Bitch.
Sat Soda Pop. Just
Take
kidding.
Take that back.
I am.
Soda is the only host that runs at 60 frames a second and likes to make it rain all the time.
With these nuts.
There it is. Mute a Mouth Elite is 950 tokens.
But yeah,
So
So,
I think the headdress is the same thing.
to answer
950
that
for 7 minutes.
question,
You could hook
Ghost.
fucking slippers? What?
She could hook a fucking slipper
Oh, I got it.
around a corner and get your ass.
That's what.
She's like the
Talk back
Hawkeye
once.
with slippers.
Talk back once to that woman and turn tail and run up them stairs. Didn't matter. Whoop.
At least you weren't dodging knives like I was doing as a kid. Dodging knives, wooden spoons with pointed ends. There was
wooden spoons.
every time we went on vacation, we'd go to, it's called Disney Springs now, but it was called Disney Village. She would go to the special place that had the really thick wooden spoons because the thin ones would break over our ass.
Yeah.
And we would hate going to that store because she'd buy 3 of them. And I was usually pretty good, believe it or not. My brother was the problem child.
But he blamed it on you.
Yeah, he'd always challenge authority and all that sort of thing. But yeah, that was the worst. Oh, by the way, my brother came out of surgery. He's okay. It's gonna take him. They reconstructed his quad and reattached it to his knee. It's gonna be 6 months. He's on crutches, but he came out of surgery okay. So
YouTube
thanks for the well wishes.
comment. Sorry, YouTube chat, live chat. Dark Nova Dragon. I thought Chief was dodging cans of Baja Blast.
No, that's Oni, not me.
I would never waste Baja Blast on that.
Oh God.
It's a commodity.
And
We weren't a big drink.
says to drink up, punks.
Oh, I've been drinking. Man, I got up at 6 a.m. and but you'd think there was a camel in the house.
That sounds familiar.
Did you know camels actually evolved in North America?
I'm not surprised.
It did.
Didn't know.
Just their toes.
So here's the thing.
Ghost says, now I want to see a Laggin Out mom free-for-all cage fight. Chieftain's mom versus Blacklight Oni's mom versus Hero's mom.
My mom would be in a hover round. It would be not fair.
I would
cutie.
argue that it would probably just turn on everybody. All 3 moms would just band together and turn on the audience.
All of us, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Joust. It would be something like this, like
Joseph, don't say that word, Joseph. I didn't teach you that. You're the good son.
You got that right, says so.
Don't be Joseph.
calls me Joseph.
Hey, Jay.
Oh,
Princess
wow.
Jamie! Yay!
We missed you, Mrs.
Hope
Jamie.
life's treating you well. We missed you. Been suspiciously quiet.
Yes, everyone in the Lagging Out Discord is so happy that you're doing good. I don't want to reveal what you were doing. You could probably do that yourself because maybe that's private. I know you're a private person and we respect your privacy because this is a safety stream. Just like your stream is safe, this is a safe spot for women, men, and, you know, everybody in between.
And
Just
Australians.
understand that none of us are politically correct. This is the politically incorrect stream.
Right.
This is the this is the free speech place.
Mm-hmm.
Speak
Just
freely.
the cans, not the soda.
Speak freely.
It's more
So,
like wow, Ticker.
Hey, friend stream.
Friend stream. Yes.
So Dark Nova Dragon followed up that statement of thinking that you would be dodging Baja Blast Chieftain to, oh no, you'd just be dodging the cans, not the soda.
Fair. That's a much more fair statement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the empties. Yeah.
She wouldn't have wasted. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big soda guy, so I'd be dodging bottles of water.
I actually don't, as much as we joke about me drinking Baja
Thank you,
Blast,
Jamie.
nothing but Baja Blast. I actually really don't drink it that much.
No.
Partly because again it's a commodity out here, but also I just don't drink a lot of sodas or anything. It's usually coffee or it's tea or it's hot cocoa because I am a simple creature.
I want to
wanna
be
be
a
a
soda
soda
person.
Um,
Don't encourage him, princess.
Yeah, don't, please. Chief would have
I got-
no
yeah, I
trouble
got you,
dodging
girl.
soda, just turned his phone off.
Not
Yeah, like we said welcome back, and she gave me a dinosaur emoji, and then
repeating that.
Soda got a kitty cat.
mm-hmm. Wink,
So
wink.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what's that about?
Oh Lord.
Can't tell you.
I'm
Maybe
confused.
that's why she's been missing. Mm.
Oh, I
Good
don't know.
Lord.
No judgments here. I like her car. Her car is awesome.
Change the subject.
Yeah.
I play favorites.
I play favorites. I know you do. Yeah, you got to. Everyone has their favorites. Mostly everyone loves Oni. I'm like
Mm.
a distant fourth as far as popularity on the show.
Oh jeez.
Wow, You're probably right though.
Wow, it's the only kitty Soda's gonna get in the foreseeable future.
By choice.
Princess Jamie with the burn.
That's not Princess Jamie. Unless
yeah.
she morphed into Tyrion Death.
No, she talks like that. She can talk. She can
I'm
hold
sure
her
she
own.
can. I'm
She
sure
can hold her own.
Love stalking.
Yeah, actually, we all, Princess Jamie, myself, and Soda all have art degrees from college, so we always do art nerd stuff. We talk about that all the time.
Family moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. We get it. He's out of the captain's chair. I got this. There's a line between love and stalking. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's kind of like the opposite. I'm like the other side of that coin. No one ever stalks or looks at me. And then you just missed the catcalling section that Oni articulated perfectly when we were talking about She-Hulk, as far as catcalling, stalking, and women and stuff like that. But it's a complete opposite for men. It's just like, women just glance over guys like me. They just like look over and like, all right, let me see something that's of value that looks pretty. So I get that. I've gotten that my whole life. I was always the in-between guy. If I was the in-between guy in between their major relationships, it was me, the middleman, and then a serious relationship my whole life. So I'm very cynical to relationships. So,
But I don't think I've ever been catcalled.
Really?
So-
Ever? That's hard to.
Oh, I think Tyrion Death wants me to talk to Hero's Door. Hero's Door. Do you feel like your third fiddle, with the second fiddle being the armor, on the left-hand side, Hero's Door? Do you care to comment?
Well, it's in a closed relationship, so
Oh,
Well, maybe he can open it.
maybe it's coming out of the closet.
he's got a good handle on it.
The puns are coming high and hard tonight.
Also, what she
You're
said.
rubbing off on me. That's what she said. Go ahead.
Good.
You can't. That's
I
what
just-
she
I-
said yourself.
Opportunity knocking, your mom says. That's a good one too.
I don't think I've been catcalled. Have people tried flirting with me? Yeah, especially when I was a teenager, someone tried it. I didn't take it well because I had no idea who the fuck they were. I don't respond well to that shit. But I don't know why that's so weird for people to know, is that I've never been catcalled. Not everyone's been catcalled. And the thing is that what they have to understand is these people who live in these bubbles aren't going to live the same life as everyone else.
Yeah. It's like it's painting with a broad brush, is what you're saying.
Yes.
It's like everybody.
And just because someone has gone through it does not mean everyone has as well. And just because someone hasn't gone through it, same thing. And yet, it's always that catcalling is a big issue. Is it disrespectful in a lot of ways? Yeah, in my opinion, yes. Because if you can't just mind your own business, if you're not going to be able to say a compliment in a polite way, shut your mouth. But
it's kind of think. Yeah. I don't think I've ever catcalled a woman.
Like I told you, hey, Princess Jamie, you like the type that pays your bills on time. No, there's nothing to that, right? It's just a compliment.
My thing is, you can't stop that. That's like saying, oh yeah,
it's human nature.
We need to stop crime against women by stopping all the men. That's not how this works.
Like I said, I don't think I've ever catcalled anybody.
Yeah,
I don't think I have either.
I thought it was always disrespectful.
So did I.
That's a cultural thing. Some guys, they think that's normal, or because they think women
go to Italy.
Like, again, that's another cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
But not every guy is catcalled.
That's what Jamie said.
Not every guy has catcalled. It's almost like because
I don't think. I'm not saying I haven't. I don't think I have.
Well, again, I'm going with benefit of the doubt. You probably haven't. Okay, they're trying to make all these issues out of things.
Oh my God, Jamie!
In the big scheme of things, really not as big an issue as other things. But everything's got to be a problem.
Now I'm getting catcalled. Also.
Yeah, by Jamie.
You might turn me into a cat.
Are those space pants you're wearing? Because your ass is out of this world. I've heard the one is like, I've heard, are your pants made of mirrors because I can see myself in them? I've heard that before.
Weak.
And I usually go, hey Jamie, see this fabric? You know what it's made of? Husband material.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've heard that one too. But
no comment.
Yeah.
No, my mom said I wasn't husband material. My grandma even said that. That's pretty bad. My grandma said that. That's like, what? Thanks, Grandma. I love you too.
Yeah.
That is fucked up.
It is. I'm the only one who never got a picture on her wall. I was kind of upset.
What the fuck?
Really?
The marriage wall. The marriage pictures, not pictures.
Ah, yeah.
You know, all grandmas have their marriage wall. She had a spot for me, and I didn't get it. She made it to 94? Sorry, Grandma.
Wow.
You can blame the women. Or something.
I'm horrible to date because I'm not a good dater, but I'd be a good husband. I'm horrible, like, because I'm not a big going out type of guy anymore.
Same.
Like, it seems like I have to do a whole lot of effort for very little reward. And I don't like going out and being forced to go out to, like, know somebody. I feel in my head there's always a better way than just to go out. Oh, let's go to dinner. I'm like, can we just go to fucking Disney World and go on rides and shit? And I don't have to worry about, like, putting, like, you're putting a representation of yourself in front to make yourself look better. Like, you know, you dress a little bit nicer, you wear the cologne, you wear perfume, and that sort of thing. It's not really you. It's a representation of you. You're like an avatar of yourself when you're dating. You're not, like, the first 3 dates are not really you. They're like, oh, I hope I don't, like, when you're comfortable in somebody, you can fart in front of them. You're not doing that in the first 3 dates, you know?
Oh, that's maybe where I messed up.
Yeah. Wow, Tyrann Death. What the fuck is that comment? Better get your goggles ready. She's going to take you to Splash Mountain. Wow.
Whoa. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the what the fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
The Sploosh Mountain or Splash Mountain?
Wow. No, you're making it worse. No. All right, he's back.
Oh, thanks.
Ew.
God.
We were talking
Thanks,
to
bug.
your closet door because someone in chat wanted me to talk to your doors for some reason. So.
It was
Oh.
adorable.
Wow. I need the drum crash.
Yeah, you do.
Whoa, dude.
Uh-oh. Behold the mighty shroom.
What the?
Oh boy, Saints Row. Who has this game? Press 1 in the chat.
No,
Anyone-
that's an F in the chat. Make sure you do that right.
Oh yeah, it's F in the chat. Oh,
So I have
Sure.
a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Why the fuck can't games just work when you play them?
It's not allowed.
No.
Why can't they just work at launch like they used to?
Right.
Stockholders.
It would be in their best interest for it
Yeah.
to work.
You can
Yeah,
arguably
great.
you can arguably say that releasing unfinished games is bad for stocks. Speaking of which, when this game hit the shelves, the stocks almost immediately tanked. Cyberpunk 2077, anyone?
Not as bad. Didn't we do this last week?
I was no, well,
you-
yes, but no. There's more
Have you
stuff
played
that's
it?
come out.
See, here's the thing. Have you played it?
I'm not gonna
I
buy
don't
that
have to
trash.
play it, I'm hero.
Not going to
Not
buy
gonna play
that
it.
trash.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't
It's
be prudent
trash.
at this juncture.
It's not canon.
and explain to me how it gets 2s and 2.5s across all platforms. Explain that to me if it's not that bad.
Do you listen to everybody?
I look at everything. I
He's the watcher.
He's the watcher.
legitimately wanted to buy this game. Legitimately.
It's not
Because it
horrible.
is
Is it the
a
greatest thing
substantial-
ever? No, but is it horrible? No. It's funny. It's just funny. I wasn't expecting it to be amazing, like graphics and
and
everything
just-
else.
and everything that all of the people were worried about from just based off of the trailer, what they got out of it from the trailer, everything came true.
I mean, I was
Literally.
pissed at the crashing, but I am waiting. Hopefully, they'll put a patch out soon. And I'll go back and finish it. But I agree with you. It should have been finished on release.
Like it's, to me, that's an even bigger offense. Like the icing on the cake of the fact that
But how many games have
honestly
we
it wasn't
seen?
Saints Row.
How many
like,
do you read on
literally-
Steam? Steam reviews. Wait for the patch. Wait for the patch. Wait for this is garbage. Patch. Wait for that's just like norm nowadays, and it sucks that us as gamers just.
It
Kinda
shouldn't
like-
be norm.
But
Like,
it is. That's
literally,
sad.
this is Cyberpunk 2077 Part 2.
Yeah, but you're talking 10 plus years compared to probably 4 plus years.
I'm not even making
Why
that
should the years matter?
comparison. The years, well, to the reason he's honestly, I understand why he brings that up, because CD Projekt Red was talking about Cyberpunk 2077.
Like
They had
12 years
big-
ago, Adam.
They had, I think it was announced. Yeah, 12 years sounds right. Like they wanted to make a game that pushed the limits of everything when they started doing it. And then nothing came of it for 10 years. And I honestly forgot about it more than me probably forgot about it. In all reality, I had honestly forgot about it until I had seen people like, "Oh, we're gonna release it this year. We're gonna release it this year." Should have waited another year. But
Yeah, I agree.
the stockholders, the stockholders, the
It's
big
always the
investors,
money hungry fuckers. Yep.
literally said, "It's been 10 years. Show results or suffer the consequences."
But to be fair, the
It was
fact
10
that there's an
years.
investment in that though, 10 years for a video game. The last time a game was 10 years in the making, I think was Duke Nukem Forever. It did not do well. So once you start getting into development hell, that you're making people nervous because
But
they've invested how much money and
that
they're not seeing any
is
results.
a
That's an issue.
legitimate that is a legitimate issue, a legitimate concern. If it just my opinion, if CD Projekt Red had waited another year, they would have delivered. That would have been the one-off. Literally, it took them a year and some change to work out the kinks for most everything. They should not have released. They should not have released to PS4 and Xbox 360. They should not.
Well, they
have,
paid for that. I mean, it got pulled out of the store, so.
Yeah, they should not have done that. PS5 was mostly fine, and I didn't really have a lot of problems on PC at all. Like, I didn't crash, but actually, I didn't crash at all. Now that I think about it, I only had one major environmental glitch. It was not polished for me, but I'm the one-off that didn't have a lot of problems. There was some quest problems too, but I didn't really have any major game-breaking issues.
Well, no, because it was PlayStation that had issues because they didn't fucking do it right. I'm just sick and fucking tired. Every time there's a re-release or a remaster, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna change up everything." Why?
True.
I'm sick and tired of hearing, "Oh, this game is super buggy and bar unplayable." That's unacceptable. Having a few bugs is one thing.
Yeah.
Things happen. I understand. I'm sick of hearing, "Oh, we just want the money now and we'll fix it later." That is financially, sure, go ahead and do that. But the trust of the customer will never be there again because you have broken that trust. You have decided that their money is worth more than keeping them as a repeat customer.
Give us your money.
It's disgusting. And don't think I've forgotten about you, CEO who used to be of EA but is now working for a different developing company. I haven't forgotten about you, you schmuck. You can be right.
Dude.
You can be right factually, but the fact that you decided to shit on the very people who give you even a fucking company, you might want to rethink that. You really might want to rethink that.
That would not be conducive.
It bugs me how every time I turn around, it's someone disrespecting their craft. If you don't want to be making video games, get out of the field. Go find something fresh. Go find something else to
some
do.
hoes.
Stop wrecking
No.
things for other people. But it's always the fans that are wrong. I swear, there's this mentality of, I can do no wrong. I am perfect. You're the ones who have an issue. The world's against me. Stop being
That's
a
true,
fucking
Ghost.
victim. Fix your own shit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It doesn't get better.
That was another complaint though that I'd seen in reviews. The graphics looked horrible. It did not look anywhere near as polished and clean as the trailer. A lot of people were complaining that it looked exactly like Saints Row 3.
Not even Saints Row 4? Saints Row 3?
You gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty.
I switched him out of the shot. I saved Hero on that one.
Damn.
They're saying it's worse or the same as Saints Row 3. Saints Row 4 was better? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, I own Saints Row 4. Super fun because
I
dubstep.
Death
But
said you missed.
I did.
I just everything that I've seen about this, it's just not good. It's why is it reviewing so badly? 2.5 out of 10. 2 out of 10. The highest I saw was 3 out of 10. That was on PC.
It looks like Fortnite to me.
Yeah.
That's what the palette looks like.
And the worse than that is the fact that their story narrative was described as SJW the game. We need to get money to pay off our student loans, and we need to fight capitalism. Like,
Oh, thank you guys for help paying off my loans, by the way. Appreciate it.
you would think that what they would do is take the original Saints Row game and bring what they've made Saints Row into to the first game and go, fuck this shit, do whatever you want. We're gonna make it so outlandish it's gonna be great.
tell it how it should be. Or what they could have done was
Make a collection.
make a sequel to the fourth one. You know what? It would not be hard to just pull some random ass shit out of thin air, invent a time machine, and then have the Saints gang, the One Street Saints, fucking going through time, making a gang, and messing around with a timeline. Why not?
God. I mean, that'd be funny, but
Or you could do it on a galactic scale, so you have the Saints Row and it's all in space. The fourth one already had aliens. Come
Yeah.
on.
Why not? Why not?
Fuck's sake, you had the guy as the president, okay?
I mean, I like though how they went back. They found their church and getting the gang back together. I don't know.
We're getting the gang back together.
Just the characters aren't as good. I mean, Johnny Gad. Nobody's ever gonna beat Johnny Gad. So.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Ghost. Saints Row Get Out of Hell did do some weird shit. I didn't finish that one, unfortunately. It was funny.
But you don't
Don't get
forget
me
those.
wrong.
A lot of those characters you don't forget. These will probably be forgotten pretty easy. So
I hope so. Which one was it? Devil May Cry? Let me tell you, they stepped right over that game and said, nah, Devil May Cry 5.
It's almost like if something's working, maybe you shouldn't fuck with it.
Right? Oh, you know what I want to see? Is for them to do a major game update and literally at the very beginning of the game have it start exactly how it starts and then have Johnny Gat come in and just punch the fuck out of the main character and then say, fuck this shit, let's get the real boss back.
that'd be funny.
It'd be fourth wall breaking. I would approve of that. It'd be like Final Fantasy XIV, where they're like, yeah, we're going to literally nuke the world and everyone else is going to remember it and we're going to have a better story. And now it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's phenomenal. After
True.
they nuke the world.
Yeah, just ask Tyrion Death. Although
I
that's
have
not
friends
what
who
he's
have
playing
Final
right now.
Fantasy XIV. Multiple friends.
Better than WoW. Wonder who told you that.
Anything's better than WoW. Yeah. He's getting there. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
My WoW days are over, so it don't matter.
She doesn't play Final Fantasy 14, Oni. She said she had friends that play it.
I don't have internet right now because I'm trying to save all the money because I want to leave. Yeah, so Saints Row. What a disappointment.
Oh yeah, I'm
So
telling you,
far.
this is gonna be the tryhard of the year.
Oh, I think I've
Oh.
added it to the list.
No.
We are people. Some new people might not know what the Try Hard Award is.
Won't allow it.
The Try Hard Award is kind of like Laggin Out's version of the Razzie. It's a game that we had high hopes for, but fell well short. These are the nominees for the Try Hard Award. Try Hard Award! But yeah, that's essentially how it goes. And Oni is now the permanent presenter for that award because she just rips them a new asshole for doing shitty games.
Everybody forgets me, Death. It's all right.
Nobody forgot Soda.
You don't like bacon. If you like bacon, we wouldn't forget you.
Yeah, true. Probably.
God bless it. I don't think you're ever gonna live that one down, dude.
No, it's all right.
I don't know what's worse, him not liking bacon or him microwaving his cereal.
I don't know what's
which-
worse. Him not liking bacon or you keep fucking up their names and switching them up like they're twins.
They look alike.
No.
They look alike to me.
Do I look like my hair is fucking purple? Do I look like some lunatic from Twitter?
What? I look like a lunatic from Twitter?
It's the purple hair.
Oh.
Are you saying I look like a lunatic from Twitter?
Asians.
Your
What?
hair is not purple right now.
My hair
No, but it
is
has been blue. It's been purple.
lavender.
It's been red.
Nobody said you fit the mold.
Your mom says Asians.
Mom's on a roll
Wow.
tonight.
Teal.
Kill. What?
What?
I don't understand the context.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Mm. She
Somebody
added
said-
teal to the list. Your hair was teal at one point, apparently.
Yep.
Hero looks
Oh, yeah.
like Twitter
Listen, look.
SJW. I agree.
Enrage color has the best teal that I've ever seen.
Ghost.
Could be the way I color my hair. Could be the way I dye it or bleach it.
Just
but
for
their
you, bud.
color, their color looks the best. Perfect blend of green and blue.
God, I hope when I
Absolute
get my
best.
thing and
Why I
let
don't
me
use
flip
very
you
often.
off.
Soda's getting so angry.
I'm never angry.
I know. Just fucking with you, dude.
In case anyone hasn't noticed, we dropped a brand new video on YouTube today. It took 16 hours to edit. It took about 50 hours of footage and cut it into the funniest 9 minutes that you'll ever see on YouTube.
Yeah, I
It has
agree.
about, I would say, 300 to 500 edits in it. And it goes so quick, you
I'm
won't
always
even
angry.
realize it and you'll want more. That is our Twitch stream gone cringe. It's actually volume 3. I mislabeled it. But what do you do when you get 50 hours of Twitch lives? Well, you might get over 100 funny clips under 10 minutes. That will definitely get one banned from most social media. We dare you not to laugh.
If you don't laugh, you got
Y-
issues.
Yeah, I
Or
constipated.
constipated.
or constipated. I don't know who didn't see it yet.
I don't know if anybody's
I
seen
actually didn't have the chance to comment because I put it on play while I was picking.
it. Is it up? Is it out?
Yeah, it's up. It was up
Oh,
today.
fuck. Oh crap! I gotta go.
I
share
just
that
love
shit.
I just love the death stare that I picked in the thumbnail of Soda. It's just
Yeah.
like this like creepy stare.
I don't
And
know
then
how.
Oni's like, "What the fuck?" And Hero, I took this one where we were talking about booby streamers, and he tried to do that, like pose with the booby streamers, and he pulled his shirt down a little bit, and that's what I got. That's when he didn't trim his beard. He had like the Gandalf
What an idiot.
beard going, and
Yeah.
it was kind of funny. I'm just like, oh, what's going on over here? Oh, he's showing his bare chest. not bear, B-R-E, but B-A-R-E, but B-E-A-R, because he is very bear.
You know, it's actually been about as long since I think you got the wrong person.
I got it. Relax. It takes a second for it to
calm your tits, literally.
Yeah. It's been about as long since I've trimmed my
Thank
beard.
you, Oni's mom.
Since
Hi, Mom.
Since as I was without trimming my beard in that video, and my beard has not quite done that crazy flare out thing yet.
Yeah.
Remember, if we get $5,000, he's got to shave it all off. $5,000 in donations. He's got to
I
shave
would
it
donate, but I'm trying to save it. So
Hey,
gotta hold on that one. Sorry.
off. Whoa, dude.
gotta hold it.
It can't
So, yeah,
be
go-
from our staff. That's unfair.
Oh, is it? Damn. I'm just kidding. My brother would kill me.
Yes, where it medges with the chest hair.
Matches. That
We
was
were
all.
gonna
well-
shave something into it, but
Words are hard. I think he meant merges.
oh yeah, I seen this.
Yeah, there you go. Got him.
Got him.
Yes. So, for those of you who are feeling incredibly nostalgic for
Left.
old Xbox 360 era games,
I think so.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Um,
just Xbox.
no, that was the first one. But Xbox 360 era games, Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed, has been released to the I think the word is chagrin of many journalists that review games. They I don't know what to say to some of these articles that I just happened to eyeball that were reviewing this. Like, so many people were like, yeah, if you're really into crass humor, this is up your alley, but if it's not your cup of tea, no,
Get
it's
the pro
awful.
people.
That's one of the things that they were upset about. They were like,
What?
all of the crude humor was so
It's
offensive to them.
amazing.
Thanks. When were
What?
video
I like where this
games
is going.
ever pure? Video games have been known for generations to
Right.
be crass, lewd, and completely off the wall, batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Anybody remember Conker's Bad Fur Day? I do.
Hey everybody, we're
No.
all gonna get laid.
Yes. Sweet.
I just care about the fact that it was finished. It works.
So
And
far.
it does its original justice. It's basically just taking the old game and bringing it to a new generation of people who will most certainly enjoy it.
Absolutely. I think
I love the
games
original one.
that get re-released that are in the vein of the off-the-wall humor, things that wouldn't pass the sensibilities test of many developers these days, because they're stuck so far up their own asses. You need to be reprobed to get it pulled out. Yeah.
I like where this is going.
Neil
too.
Druckmann, anybody? He wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, well, no one's asking for his opinion, so
Apparently, Anita Sarkeesian is. Oh wait, she who should not be named. Sorry. I think I killed Oni.
I just hate hearing about her.
Who doesn't? Nobody wants her fucking opinion. She is such a. I can't say that. Nope. Can't disparage someone like that on a live stream. That'll get us
Sure you
banned from
can.
Twitch.
No,
Twitch
you can
loves
do it.
her.
Do it.
Yeah, no, she
Garbage
is
human.
Yes.
No
You're
balls.
welcome to your opinion, but the way you phrase it is so insufferable, it makes the rest of us not want to listen to you.
No
Exactly.
balls.
She was the fucking reason for the whole Gamergate controversy. Her and like two other people.
Here's the thing. I agree with some of the things that they say. I do. The way you go about it So destroys your argument. You can say, I think female game I think female gaming characters get over sexualized. That's an opinion. You're welcome to it. Do I agree with it? Yes. I think there's some games that over sexualize their characters. Is it my job to police every fucking one of them? No. Part of it, you would have to leave it up to censorship laws. If they don't, if they're coming in from another country, as long as those characters are of age, that's up to the sensibilities of whomever is releasing it. But you're not going to change all of these companies, okay? Everyone's got a different threshold. You can say,
They don't
hey,
need to at this point.
I don't like to play the games where, you know, the ladies have titty physics going on with their breasts, or I don't want to be playing games where I can literally be, you know, fucking my way downtown, walking fast. I don't want to play those games. Cool.
Fucking my way downtown, going fast.
Then don't play those games.
So
If
can
there
you
were
point
an
me in the
issue,
direction of that one?
if there were an issue of, hey, we are purposefully altering numbers to make certain games look better or worse, or there's corruption, sure, whistleblow that shit. Oh wait, they did, and it didn't go well. Wow, I'm so shocked at the corruption going on. Having the argument, wording the argument, and attacking the problem is just as important as what it is you're trying to attack. So if you have a problem, but you go about it in the scummiest, most denigrating way, no one's going to listen to you. It's almost like shit matters. So you can have the right opinion, you can have the facts right in front of you on paper. But if you go and instead of trying to find a solution, you're just burning all these bridges, you're only making yourself look worse, and you're not making any friends. Why would anyone want to join that? Oh, and by the way, anyone who doesn't agree with should just utterly ignores, or worse, makes them out to be the next villain. Would not suggest you doing that. Would highly suggest you stop.
So, just another reason to dislike her. Hey, Anita, what happened to that game that you crowdfunded that never came out like 2 years ago? That campaign ended. Did you refund those people all their money? No, you pocketed it, didn't you? Oh, wait. You're still trying to develop it. Because nobody wants your fucking trash.
Whoa.
Why not go talk to Neil Druckmann? He was happy to have you on the team last time.
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Give us some fucking money, please.
Ghost, we're talking about Anita Sarkeesian and her biggest shill, Neil Druckmann.
She sounds like a name that belongs in The Mandalorian.
No, that's an insult.
A Calrissian or something.
Balchinian?
You live in Coruscant or something? I don't know.
Mobile Twitch.
Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power gets poor reviews. Also, please laugh at what does the Fox say meme. Love.
Oh, so...
Honey Badger. Honey Badger still not learned that when we overlap, stuff that gets cropped.
How unfortunate. So,
but those are Fox that are being clipped off by our faces, just so everybody knows. And it says, please laugh.
When I chose this topic to talk about it, all I had seen were critic reviews. And at the time, the critic reviews were rather negative, especially when you know what goes on in the background of. We lost.
I don't know what
Sony.
happened. Oh, we lost Sony.
Sorry,
Well,
sometimes my phone decides to go, hey, what about some accessibility stuff? I'm literally in the middle of something. Don't mind it. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good. But when I chose this topic, only critic reviews were available. Critic reviews and reviews from people that got early screenings because they went to the theaters to see the first 2 episodes. And
Hero, really quick. Didn't Jeff Bezos' son said, "Don't fuck this up"?
100%.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it wasn't in the notes, and I felt it was relevant. But go ahead, Hero.
He did say that. Oof. It is so much worse than I anticipated.
Is it that bad? You seen it?
I just people that were fans that had seen the movies but not read the books had a lot to say, and people who saw it were fans of just the books and not the movies. There's no in between right now. Critic reviews were overwhelmingly negative. I think their numbers at the last time I'd seen them were low 80s, and still, even though they were in the 80s on Rotten Tomatoes, they were
that's a B
worded negatively. Like, there was very little good that was said in that review, even though it was rated so highly. And then this morning I started seeing the reviews, and early this morning, thank you, Soda. Early this morning, the user scores, or the customer reviews, whatever you want to call it, on Rotten Tomatoes, 37.
Whoa, dude.
37. Like,
what the fuck?
30 fucking 7.
What the fuck?
And it gets worse in that obviously Rotten Tomatoes is covering for Amazon.
Whoa, dude.
Real time, people, while they were recording videos to commentate on this, were catching Rotten Tomatoes deleting reviews. Real time.
Whoa,
they went from over 4,000 reviews during a video recording, dropped to like 2,000 reviews in the space of like 10 minutes. And right now, Rotten Tomatoes is baking the scores out to be a general 85, I think. But the overall feeling is it looks good. Like, the scenic shots, the Sauron moments, the dwarf moments, you can see Weta's handiwork, the production company. You could see Weta's handiwork, and it is very, very, very good. It's to be expected because of who Weta is. Like, they did all of the cinematic, scenic, and like long distance shots for the Peter Jackson films. So you can see their handiwork in everything. I mean, I expected that considering what I saw in the trailers, because they looked like the scenes looked great. Some people were saying that they didn't think that the scenes looked very good. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. But all I can say is looks amazing.
Is it canon?
Absolutely not.
It's not canon.
It is awful.
But the shots look good, but it's not canon.
Absolutely not. The music, the soundtrack they chose for it doesn't fit. it's bad. The elves, they look like average people. Every time you saw the elves in, say, Peter Jackson's films, they had this mysterious and ethereal look to them. They did not look like a normal everyday human. They had this air about them, this air of confidence and aloofness. You know, things that you would expect of a 7 foot tall elf. Not they weren't very elf like. Just that they looked like normal everyday people. The Harfoots, the proto hobbits, the hobbits that didn't belong in that age. Awful. Like nothing good to say about them. They were like a comic relief point. Not I don't know. They just didn't do as at all what they should have been doing when it came to proto hobbits. They just didn't fit. They like all of their acting and comedic tropes were awful. Generally from what I have seen, everything about the dwarves is very well done considering. And even the one absolutely most certainly controversial dwarf, the black girl that really made a lot of activist type statements in the pre-production, well, pre-release, like tours and all that, even she did an amazing job as far as the dwarves go. She actually, from everything I've seen, she sold it, and she sold it well. And if anybody's familiar with Grace Randolph, YouTube movie reviewer, media reviewer, definitely kind of a bit of a psychotic leftist, even she doesn't like it. According to her words, the Rings of Power version of Galadriel, I will never acknowledge that person as Galadriel. Just know she's horrible. She is, according to almost everybody's review, the absolute worst part of the show, and she's in a lot of it. She does not act well. And her character, wow, words are hard. Her character is reviled. Grace Randolph herself called her, well, didn't just call her. She said that she comes off as an elf Karen and an elf Mary Sue in the same package. If anybody saw the original Peter Jackson films, the entire Fellowship goes toe-to-toe and fights with a cave troll. And they barely survived. Frodo himself was almost snuffed out in that scene. And the entire Fellowship barely survives the encounter. Her and her party goes up against a snow troll. That entire party almost gets wiped out. But single-handedly, Galadriel pulls some Yoda bullshit, pinging off the walls and dancing around, and single-handedly, one man kills the snow troll. Mind you, Galadriel was never in any of the appendices, in any of the movies, in any of the books, a warrior. Yet she is the absolute bestest. There's a particular scene where she's about to go to the land of the immortals, I think it was called, the island of the immortals. And instead of just telling them to turn the ship around or, manually turning it around herself, she jumps into the water to go swim back, which would take weeks.
Wow.
Like, she's just so unlikable. And Like there's another scene where her life is literally saved by one of her band of followers, and instead of any gratitude or anything, go fuck yourself.
No.
She turns around and looks at this guy and rolls her eyes instead of showing any form of gratitude.
Drink up.
It's awful. Fucking
Hydrate.
awful.
Or dihydrate. It sounds bad. So are you taking this from your own observations or reviews?
I looked at the reviews. I was trying to watch it, but wasn't fully invested.
It's hard to watch something you're not interested in, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like painful.
Let me put it this way: I was able to sit
dry.
down. I was able to sit down and watch She-Hulk. Wasn't fully invested. Wasn't fully into it. Really wasn't my thing. But honestly, based on your opinion of it, I was able to sit down and watch She-Hulk and come back with a meh. This?
Yeah, more painful.
And one of the number one complaints, slow. Not a slow burn. You can appreciate a slow burn because, the payoff. But it's just slow and goes nowhere.
I get it, because I was watching a Lieutenant Lick Me video for 45 minutes, and I was just like trying to be vested in it. So I can understand the pain of watching through something you don't want to pretend to be interested in it. And it's just, I gotta watch this so I can have an intelligent opinion on the show. And it's just like, you just like, is it fucking done yet? Is it done yet? If there is a slow burn and then there's no payoff, then you're not going to be vested in it, Hero, and then you're going to have this long explanation of why it sucks. It's essentially what you're saying. Like, in layman's terms, it's like, this is horrible, and I wish I could have that time back.
Exactly. It was 2 hours. I spent more time paying 2 hours for the first 2 episodes. So an hour an episode, and it was just 2 hours of going nowhere.
You could have said in 5 minutes, this is horrible. Let's go to the next slide.
I would have, but you wouldn't have believed anything I fucking said because apparently I hate everything.
No.
I'm joking.
Yeah. It's like everyone's just like sitting there like, okay, I'm not watching this shit. Hero described that very eloquently, and he got the warning bars at the end there, but
first time ever.
Yes, the filibuster.
Actually, it's the first time you were ever able to use it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's because it's like, wow, this sounds like they wasted a lot of money on it.
$1 billion for this show, and all media outlets are saying why this must succeed or Amazon will be in dire straits.
Is there anything good? Like, what, we haven't like gave a good review to anything in weeks. Was there anything that we gave a good review to? Can anyone think of anything? Soda, Oni?
You might
Hero.
not get Soda.
Is Soda smoking a cigarette? Yeah, he's not there. Soda, if you're there, say something. No, he's not there.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, I've been there.
There he goes.
He's back. He's back.
That or the demon's taking over his rig again.
Right?
But I would.
Hero hates everything.
See? I called it.
Hero hates everything.
That's how we know that Soda's there.
We literally just complimented Destroy All Humans to Reprobed.
We did.
Yep, and last week I reviewed a game that I played that was also a remaster. I don't remember if it was a remaster or a remake. I think it was just a remaster.
Just getting this like feeling in my heart of depression. Like, we're not talking bad about everything, are we?
How about this? We don't give out pissy compliments. You either earn it or you don't.
I get it.
You can't buy me, damn it.
It's affecting my mental health, Oni.
Give me 3 months and I'll give you a good review on Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Okay, yeah, I know you talked about that in the chat a lot, in Discord chat. If you guys think we're skipping around and in the context, and you want to know the context, we're usually in the Discord chat or in general chat typing E for everyone about some of the games and stuff like that. But I think we're doing a pretty good job framing the topics, even if you're not in our Discord. But if you want to, you can just click on the button below and join our Discord. It's free.
We have
But
to
yeah.
think of something that we've watched that Hero hasn't heard of.
Thank you, Hero.
Then we might have a positive review.
Well, at least it's
Hasn't-
detailed and he has a reason for it.
Hasn't heard of or hasn't seen?
Heard of? Because apparently he's heard of it. He's not played Saints Row. He's not. Well, he finally watched She-Hulk.
I feel like my general review over She-Hulk is matching with my opinion of it before I watched it.
I think.
Yeah, that's why I was like strongly urging you to watch it just to give it a chance, so that way we can have some spirited intellectual debate, unlike what IGN does or Polygon. Which they'll just, here's $25,000, give us a good review. It's just like, no, there's no amount of money you can give us to get Hero to like anything. So sorry. I'm just kidding. No, it's like we're going to break stuff down and give it from another angle, because one of us on the staff actually produce games. So if I say Hero and I'm kind of a kingmaker, I'm like, yes, he's right. Like I knight the video game critic or something like that. But it usually comes from a very intellectual spot, because that's how Hero critiques stuff. There's always a detailed explanation. Oni, same way, and Soda says 3 sentences, and his favorite color is purple, and then we move on.
No, it's only 1 sentence, and it starts with Hero and ends
hates
with
everything.
hates everything. But
This actually
here's
come out already, or
yes, this premiered to everybody last night.
are they
And
doing?
They did
one
a
episode at a
screener.
time?
They did the first 2 episodes
Okay.
last night.
That's on Prime, right?
Yeah, it's
Amazon?
on Prime.
Alright.
They also premiered it in theaters to try and get some theatrical attention to it as an ad campaign. Meanwhile, the House of Dragons came out, the Game of Thrones, and they decided to put the full first episode up on YouTube as a marketing stunt, and apparently that did well, because House of Dragons crashed servers on the premiere.
Really?
Yes.
I saw some of the graphics for that, and it looked the dragons looked amazing to me. The texture of the dragons looked really good. I know Oni's smiling because she's like a dragon person, but they looked really good. In my
Except
opinion,
they're technically not dragons. Technically, a dragon has to have, if we're talking about Western dragons, 4 limbs and 2 wings.
I don't know why they always fuck that up, but hey.
Technically, the dragons of Westeros that are featured in the shows
Or drakes.
are
no,
wyverns.
wyverns.
Technically.
giant lizards with wings.
But I have to let it go because
Drop lizards.
this is
Drop lizard.
different. I get weary regarding shows
They're
or
flying
movies or things
chickens.
that want
Flying
to be
chickens.
prequels. So because now it just feels like, oh well, I'm trying to make it seem like it fits this storyline. But
So
they may not fuck this up.
I gotta say, generally, I haven't watched it, so I'm not gonna judge it overly. Generally, the reviews that I've been seeing for House of the Dragons have been overwhelmingly positive. Very, very overwhelmingly positive, which I think is an amazing feat considering the state of Game of Thrones in the last seasons. apparently it went so far off the rails that people were wondering why they didn't kill it at season 6.
Well,
So
because
that's the
season
grossest
8
emoji. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, continue.
I said that's the grossest emoji that you ever put on there.
No way,
That's
it's Tina.
Bob's Burgers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tina.
Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, but
Tina
go ahead,
twerking.
Oni.
Season 8 took everything, and instead of following the foreshadowing they'd set up, they decided to just burn it all to the ground.
To subvert expectations.
But then also they were offered, hey, if you need more time for each episode, we can offer you more time. No, we'll just do it and finish it up so we can work on our next project.
Yeah. Oh, and in case anybody was wondering, to absolutely no one's surprise,
Oh my God, that was loud.
Amazon has
What?
turned off reviews. Turned off customer reviews. No more customer reviews allowed for Rings of Power.
What?
And on top of that, they are attacking the fans. Calling them
Don't be a fucking
racist,
pussy.
calling them racist, misogynist, and bigots.
There we go. The famous words from the woke left. It
Yep.
can't be that something is bad. God forbid something is bad.
And
No,
this one,
you are these words again.
in this one, they are definitely following the wrong path. They are definitely playing a dangerous game because it's been said by many people that Amazon cannot fail with this project because of how much has been invested in it. Also, there have
Good
been
luck.
media. There have also been media outlets that have come out and openly said that doesn't matter what people think of it. Amazon
doesn't
won't let it
matter.
fail. They're going to die on this hill just like Disney is dying on Star Wars' hill.
Cool. Die faster.
Whoa.
Wow, dude.
Come at me, I fucking dare you.
Just ruin that clip with the sound effect.
Also, could you die a little quieter? We'd like to hear you stop bitching about it, too.
Shitty show alert. Shitty show alert.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Ghost,
go.
I don't think that this will bankrupt Amazon. It's going to
dude.
hurt. Their stocks are going to tank, most certainly, but it's not going to bankrupt them.
No way in hell.
They're too
They
big.
got no chance. Da-na-na-na-na. No chance in hell.
Do I think that Amazon is too big to fail as a corporation? Oh no, it's just
No
going
one's
to take
ever
a
too
lot.
big to fail. Except for the, never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
It's going to take a lot to bankrupt them.
Oh, look,
They're
it's
just
the
that much.
spy. The spy.
Oh Lord.
I almost X'd this topic out. I was thinking about getting rid of this topic because I personally didn't want to deal with it. I'm like, do we really want to talk about this? Do I want to really hear it? And then I brought in my inner hero. I said, I know Hero has a lot to say about Joe Rogan. I know, I think I know where this is going because I saw it in the news and I'm just like, my inner hero was coming out. I'm thinking, Hero has a lot to say about Joe Rogan.
Nova, what are you bitching about? That's the second time you've done that.
He hates everything
The
you hate.
space
So.
daddy stole your safe space. So, I know one thing that he said. He's just like, yeah, things are going bad. It's just like, what's the solution? He goes, vote Republican.
That's exactly where this is going.
Yeah, and he said it, and he's a liberal.
Exactly.
He is a liberal, and he said something that was so off base, and it I'm sure this is what you're gonna say. It created fire on the left.
Sweet.
Where they were just saying, going fucking crazy. So they went crazy when he was taking ivermectin, and guess what's on the NIH now? It's there. After like doctors being ridiculed for it. Oh my God, it actually works against COVID. Like they said a year ago. Like Joe Rogan doesn't give a fuck what you think.
Nope.
That's what I like about this guy. He's a traditional liberal, and everybody went far left, so he looks center. And he says, "Fuck you. This is my opinion. You don't like it. Tough shit." I have people on to engage in an opinion, right? Yeah. Whether it's left, right, or center. He had Dr. Malone, the guy who created the RNA vaccine. So, without further ado, Hero will add more context. I think I kind of blew his load there, but.
Oh no, that's fine. Actually, I'm glad that you offered insight because it refreshed my memory on everything.
Okay. No problem.
Exactly that. Joe Rogan said vote Republican. So
that's crazy.
If I recall, this was during the interview with, was it Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, it was with Aaron Rodgers.
Okay. I'm terrible with names, especially when it comes to sports people.
I do know him because
you should know him.
I just remember him so well because somebody knows him on the staff, or knows somebody who knows somebody.
I don't know him like personally, but
Iwanaska, whatever that drug is. He's the quarterback for the Green Bay Packers.
Mm-hmm. Has been for a while.
But
yeah, he was. Go ahead with the context there. Yeah.
But he was talking to. Yeah, it was the Packers guy, not Aaron Rodgers. He did talk to Aaron Rodgers recently, though.
Aaron Rodgers is the Packers guy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Aaron Rodgers is a quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. I know you don't know sporting, but he's a football player. He plays for the Green Bay Packers. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Ultimately, what it comes down to is they were talking about all the stuff that was kicked up and shit kicking around in the media involving Joe Rogan, and then they were talking about their effectively shared experience with how the media was just coming after them. Well, Aaron Rodgers has health reasons why he couldn't get the vaccine.
Right.
And like he literally was allergic to some of the ingredients in it.
Right.
And so he just chose to keep his vaccine status private because guess what? It is health records, which is nobody's fucking business.
HIPAA law, man. HIPAA law.
And then when it came down to it, and it came out publicly that he was not vaccinated. The media had a fucking frenzy over it, and
they tried to shame him.
And he literally said,
"Wrong guy.
I'm allergic to the ingredients," and nobody fucking cared. You should do it anyways. So you're gonna jeopardize somebody's life over your stupid opinion on vaccines?
Yeah.
They had a stooge in there. He called it a stooge on the show. I'm not sure if you saw that.
He did.
He said like they had a COVID stooge in there trying to shame him into doing it, and he's like, "I can't. I'm allergic." So I think they suspended him, right? Soda?
No.
Did they suspend him over the vaccine?
I think they did. I think they wanted to, but they couldn't.
I think he got injured. I think he did get injured during the season. But to my knowledge, I mean, I can tell you from what I heard out here, which isn't really much, because again, I'm not a sports person. Some people were like, well, that's really irresponsible because they weren't told the whole thing, but nothing really happened.
Well, he never really came out until I guess the Joe Rogan show was the first time he said why, though. He kind of
basically, according to what I'm seeing here, is he was never suspended, but they were trying to fine him.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say they were all supposed to be vaccinated, but I mean, if you can't, you can't. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, like, what are you gonna like? That's like the number one thing in my opinion. If you have some sort of a requirement but not everybody can comply. There needs to be some sort of measures on how to handle that without, without basically not like kicking somebody off the team or something.
But here's the thing. They don't care. It's about control. It's about power.
Mhm.
And
Exactly.
Yeah.
if you don't fit their mold, bye. You tough.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
you should just follow.
You're
Glorious
unpatriotic,
purpose.
or you're a word.
yeah,
Right,
so
Tony?
so
Yeah.
that damn COVID stooge, as they called him.
That's
that
what they called
COVID
him.
Yeah, that's what they called him. That damn COVID stooge actually had apparently threatened Aaron Rodgers over not being vaccinated, saying that he had to be
Wow.
vaccinated or the NFL is going to disqualify your team because you're not following the COVID rules.
Yeah, right.
If I recall, the
Yeah.
Packers didn't give a fuck.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Hang on,
remember,
hang
but
on.
that sounds right.
What's that? The sound of the Green Bay Packers not giving a fuck? Because have you seen where Green Bay is on a fucking map? They're so far fucking north. It's almost Canada.
Mm. Even COVID says "fuck you." It's too cold.
Good luck telling them what to do.
Yeah.
Look, there are places in this state. If someone didn't show me all the license plates, I would think I was still in the South in some ways. Okay, I go, damn, that's pretty fucking country. Huh. Like, skeeters. They call them skeeters out here too.
What the fuck?
What?
It's a mosquito.
It's not allowed.
Yeah.
So,
Call
yeah,
'em Mozzies.
some things don't change. It's good to know. So, I'm
And then
so not shocked.
so there was more that came out in those conversations. They were, like I said, talking about their shared experiences, and then Joe Rogan explained about his experience with COVID and how everybody tried to, get him removed from Spotify and stuff for following his doctor's orders and taking ivermectin.
And then CNN purposely
it's a horse
discoloring his
dewormer.
videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, funny.
See what happened to
how-
CNN? Skelter's gone. They're dropping like flies
Yep.
because people don't trust them anymore because they've been lying to the public for not just under COVID but for 6 years.
Yeah.
Because they didn't like the guy who was in the White House. But they pretty much lied for 6 years, so their credibility's out the window with everything. They're a
Funny how
fucking
that
joke.
works.
Could they find credibility in the dictionary?
They don't even know what a dictionary is.
They're a fucking joke. They're not even
What?
funny.
What?
They're gonna get their ass kicked in the ratings. We're gonna beat them in the ratings.
I think we already do.
we got more viewers in here than CNN does at 8 p.m.
Oh Lord.
And Fox. Fuck them too. Equal opportunity offender here.
Amen to
Is it
that.
okay?
Sometimes. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
Of course not. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say.
Okay.
It's funny though, like exactly what you said. Joe Rogan took ivermectin. The entire world melted down. Well, at least if you think the world is Twitter. And then fucking
Twitter's not a real place.
And then fucking guess what? Ivermectin is now an approved drug for treatment of COVID.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all that stuff about masks that Joe Rogan said. Guess what? Even YouTube has changed their policies to reflect that. Oh, we're not going to ban people who say masks do nothing.
Ghost says, I have a new Twitch channel idea. Lagging Out News, LON. Actually, the name of our company is Lagging Out Network, so it is already LON. I haven't changed the name to Lagging Out Entertainment. Technically, the LLC is Lagging Out Network. But yeah, good idea though, Ghost.
I digress. Next topic, please. Unless you guys have something else.
No.
Nope.
Whoops.
Soda 6-pack. Go take a nap. Is monotone. Soda 6-pack brought to you by Soda's Crazy Pills. I feel you, fam.
I know you do, Badger. I know you do.
She even still there? Yes, she is.
Playing Pokemon.
But she ain't talking.
I love this game.
I love
Oh,
this.
I love this game. But Soda is back playing Diablo 3 because of people in Lagging Out. I blame them. Nova and Death. Them two.
Because Hero had nothing to do with it.
Not really. Anyways, we I don't know why
you were interested after you saw me and Death playing it, so
I mean, and Nova started playing, and I kind of missed it a little bit, so we went back. I have been playing, but VTuber looks like
fuck
it's
you,
over at
Ghost.
9. But yeah, it's I'm enjoying it. It's kind of some nostalgia going on here, so they've added a few things. That's the good thing about leaving a game for so long. They've added some shit. Some
quality
stuff,
of life features, I guess.
quality of life, a few things I was like, what? Where'd this come from? A couple goblins. I mean, it'll definitely waste some time. So, and I don't have to scream at League of Legends all night long.
And you just scream because you don't get the drops you're supposed to be getting.
Why is my mouth not moving? That is true. Meanwhile, I'm on my Panther. I forgot. Yeah, I got it on like the first hour, so I don't know why my lips aren't moving. Bad calibration.
Yeah.
Looks like you're
Sorry,
blowing
guys.
kisses.
It's weird. Like I said, they freaking updated it. It's not picking my lips up. We'll have to fix that. Fuck off. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. Anyway,
Have you
that's
tried lip filler?
I was gonna put some lip gloss on, but it didn't look right. But there's nothing very exciting. Just wanted to let everybody know if you see Soda playing Diablo, it's not me.
Nope.
No one's
not
playing my
canon.
account. No one's playing my account.
Not canon.
Yep. Just be careful not to get sucked into another 6 years of that game.
No. Well, no, because Diablo 4 hopefully will be out.
Before that
Have you gotten the
happens.
code for the beta yet?
No, checking every day. I assume it'll be here a month or two. I'm guessing. Let's hope. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say probably closer to October.
Speaking of months, this month is Subtober.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Twitch has a special event, Subtober. It's 30% off subs, and as you can see on the bottom
Subtober?
there, Subtober.
Not September.
Instead of September, it's Subtober.
September.
September. Sorry,
Soda here.
September.
What? Just what?
That is true too. I forgot to say that. Yes, we will be playing with Death on Thursday on Lagging Out. So after
Trying
class.
to.
Yeah.
Well,
After
I'm trying
playing.
my hardest to get to play Destiny. It's just
Sorry,
there's
Death, I
so
meant to
much
say that.
work I have to do.
Brain
Ridiculous.
fuck.
So what happened with
Yeah.
the social media implosion? Are there some
Uh,
closing down? Is that what's going on?
If only. If only.
Hmm.
That would make a lot of our lives easier. So this goes hand in hand with
TikTok.
another topic coming. Somebody hinted at it earlier, but I was trying to avoid spoiling the surprise. But a lot, in fact, most, if not all, social media networks at this point have done severe cuts in layoffs, like bloody violent cuts. A lot of people. And
Bloody
it has a
violent?
lot to do with the non-existent economic downturn known as a recession.
There's
Who
no
calls that?
recession. What are you
Who
talking
calls
about?
that? What are you talking about?
Everything is fine in Bossing Say.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
You don't vote for me, you ain't black.
there's a comic that I found
Oh my
about that.
God.
It's hilarious. It's
That's
awful.
what he said, not me.
I
He
know.
did say that,
I'm quoting our president.
but
President Potato.
yeah. See, I warned you not to say it.
I didn't. Tony hates that.
Because potatoes didn't ask for such disrespect.
President Bump on the Log.
Bump on the log.
President Puppet.
He's probably got a few bumps on his log.
He is the log.
Dark President Sloth.
But
President Plugs. Hair plugs.
ultimately, this topic just revolves around the fact that Facebook recently did severe numbers of layoffs. Snapchat has just within a couple of days announced that they're doing a round of layoffs. Twitter's laid off a bunch of people, and even though they haven't been talking about it because, well, they've been trying to seal the deal with Elon. More on that to follow.
Get it?
And, well, TikTok's made by China, so.
China.
China.
Say
It's
about
made
that.
by China.
China. A chickadee China.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Half a drumstick, and my brain starts ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. That's all I have. I don't know the other words.
Charlemagne. Something.
Ew.
Charlemagne the God.
I hate that name.
What game?
So, some of the music that he does isn't so bad, but I hate the name. Anyways, yeah, I'm done.
Well, that was quick.
Any
That's what
comments?
she said.
Hero hates social media.
Yes. This message endorsed by Hero himself. Continue, Soda.
That's all I got.
Yes. Taika Waititi. Everyone's
Who's not
favorite.
coming back? Thor?
Yeah, so Taika Waititi announced recently that he's not coming back for the next Thor movie. I was more amazed that there was going to be another Thor movie, but
Yeah, because he said he wasn't going to. It might be the female version.
he said outright that he wasn't coming back. I've heard rumors and whispers that it might not be his decision that he's not coming back.
Possibly.
But he openly stated that he thought that the quasi-humorous version of Thor, aka the butt of all jokes Thor, was outplayed and overdone, and that he didn't think he could do it any more justice at this point.
Wow.
So I honestly wonder how much of it is actually him not wanting to come back and not Marvel not calling him back. So,
Wow.
yeah, just putting it out there that there are rumors and people that have the opinion that he stopped getting phone calls from Marvel.
Oh.
Thank you for your interest in Marvel. Wherever we are going in another direction, we wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Gee, I've heard those words before.
Yeah.
F off. So Hero
Um,
hates everything. Yes.
Fake news.
Fake news. It's fake news. But real news are the purple people.
Yes.
We love purple people.
Why am I up here?
Why am I up here?
If you are a purple person, that means you are a streamer on Twitch or maybe a streamer on any other social media outlet, and you want to be promoted by Lagging Out, you have to do one simple thing. Email us at laggingout@gmail.com with the subject Purple People. We might feature you on a future show.
Are there any purple people?
Just me.
Not this week.
How unfortunate. Someday we'll be popular enough.
Chicken nuggies. So you know it's got to be Oni segment. Oni is Yomi.
Makes me hungry.
KFC, I want that fucking chicken warmer console.
Speaking of, next slide. Here you go, Oni.
Is that what it is?
Yes, that was the one that they have been advertising. Okay?
Okay, look, they said that it was. I think I think it's been said that it's an April Fool's joke, but they have actually said that it is not an April Fool's joke. That it is
KFC
a real
has officially
thing.
said it's a real thing, but it's been almost 2 years since it was officially revealed. Okay, KFC, this would be the only next-gen console I would buy. Fuck PlayStation 5. I want my chicken tendies being toasty while I'm gaming. Please do not break our hearts this way. I don't eat KFC a lot. Okay, I have eaten it, but I don't eat out very often.
Giggity.
Wow.
They serve chicken, not
What
cock.
Well, it's cock.
Oh my lord.
Anyways, KFC, please. We've all been through some of the worst 2 years. Okay, don't let it end this way, please. For the sake of gamers and your 11 herbs and spices, please give
Please
us
follow
a
us.
chicken tendy warmer.
Ghost, what the fuck?
What'd
Do
he
you
say?
not understand what you're implying?
What'd he say?
I know nuggies and chocolate milk.
No, he said, Ghost said, Oni is best mommy. My response is, what? And he goes, yes, Oni is best mommy because she has dino nuggies and chalky milk.
There's a clip.
She's not even refuting it. Okay.
He's a man of
having-
culture, okay? Don't ruin his fun.
A man of culture.
Didn't we go over it? I had like deja vu, like this happened before.
I mean, it's been a while since we mentioned the
Yeah, this was in one
KFC
of our
chicken warmer,
videos.
but
Oh, okay.
This
What
was one in
console
one
is
of
it,
our.
though?
It's called the KFC console.
I mean, is it like PlayStation, Xbox?
it would actually be running with Seagate as
Oh,
part
so
of
it's its
the
own thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Ghost.
it's its own thing.
Ghost, real quick, you're getting ads because people that are not sub to the channel have to watch ads in between, so that way they can continue to watch for free. But once you
Give us your
become a
money.
subscriber, it cuts the ads out. So that's probably why
Yeah.
you're getting ads.
Well,
I put
you can-
them long. I put them like an hour apart. So
Yeah, you can
Well-
choose to have like one short one, two long
Right.
one. You know.
I put it at the longest part so that way people can watch as much as they can. But I don't want to underdo it and overdo it. So people it'll encourage people to subscribe. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna do it every like 20 minutes. That's fucking stupid. But I think it's more than fair to watch a commercial.
Hey, Deep Dive
an hour-
Gaming, welcome to the
an hour in
party.
there.
How was D&D?
What's up?
But yeah,
Hope your rolls were good.
I gave
No,
you an
you-
ad at the worst part. Oh, that sucks, Go. Sorry. Welcome, Mariner.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
should
it's-
see some
Mariner's
of the
Deep Dive
reviews.
Gaming, guys. So.
I
You should
prefer
see-
his YouTube name for some reason. Maybe because I'm more partial to YouTube than I am to Twitch.
I don't whatever he wants us to call him is fine with me. So.
I like Mariner too.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did I not call this?
Yes.
I
think
called
we
this
were-
all
last
been
week,
saying
didn't
it.
I?
No,
I
we were
fucking called it
talking-
last week.
We were talking about it after the stream.
That's right, we were.
We were talking about it after the stream because it happened, I think, while we were streaming.
Yeah. He
Um,
doesn't
it's
have
not
different
the
color
first
hair
time.
anymore? What?
What?
I think we're all asking that.
I think we're all asking
No.
that.
What? Someone was saying
What?
something.
Oh, so what exactly is going on? And as I think we are all aware of at this point, is Markiplier exposed YouTube's double standards. So ultimately, what was going on is that most, if not all, of the horror game streamers have played this game called the Mortuary Assistant, and there is a scene that is kind of sketchy when it comes to decency rules on YouTube. And everybody has been fine with showing that part without censoring anything. And there is another streamer by the name of Corey X Kenshin, or Corey Kenshin, as many of us like to call him. I do watch him. My wife is a huge fan of his. He's probably the only YouTuber in history to ever go on 6 month to a year breaks and not lose all of his subscriber growth. Go figure. But the story goes that he
Basically, the Princess Jamie of YouTube.
basically
She comes back after 6 months to get 100 views.
Corey
Go ahead.
Kenshin played this game because everybody was talking about it and he was seeing all the other YouTubers play it for his stream. And when it got to that part, he thought it was fine. Went on. He ends up with a community Yes, it's a community guidelines strike.
Uh-oh.
And he gets blocked from streaming. I'm sorry, not a strike. It was age restricted. So he's gets reduction in the algorithm because of age restriction. And he disputes it. Somebody gets back to him and says, oh, yes, this was a mistake, and reverses it. And then the next day, he ends up with the age restriction again. So he came out with a video calling out YouTube and then starts freaking adding Twitter and all his fans, which dude's got over 10 million subs at this point, start freaking adding YouTube on Twitter, and nobody does anything about it until Markiplier did a video where he literally played a series of games that pushed the envelope in appropriateness. Literally he did a video called Try Not to Get Age Restricted, and he played, I think it was like 3 or 4 games that were very lewd, and like his editor Lixion is freaking phenomenal. This dude is on point and blurring every fucking thing and censoring the audio of these games because it was bad.
But it's not the first time Markiplier or other big YouTubers have done this.
No, it's
Markiplier-
not the first time at all.
Whether you like them or not, I think it would be hard to dispute that Markiplier, PewDiePie, other YouTubers who have been in this game and put YouTube on the map have stuck with the smaller creators or creators smaller than them and gone, look, YouTube, what are you doing? I mean, say what you will, but when it comes down to it, PewDiePie and Markiplier and some of these other big content creators remember what it was like to be that size or smaller.
So
it doesn't surprise me that they would call YouTube out. It also doesn't surprise me YouTube does have a double standard because wow.
I've seen the double standard.
You remember
so
what happened to
much.
us, Oni? We got like copyright strike. No, we got striked for TOS on a video that Lieutenant Lick Me had 4 million views on, and he didn't get copied, and then he didn't get striked for TOS. Same exact video. All I'm doing is sitting there watching it, not saying any bad words or anything. We got a TOS strike for it. It's fucking stupid. So he's not wrong. I told you guys about one example. I mean, he's bringing it to light because they're fucking hypocrites.
Yeah.
It drove me fucking crazy. Remember, it's like when someone does that shit, I started Rumble that day. So I put that shit on Rumble. I put that shit on Facebook, which Facebook then flagged it. I couldn't believe it.
Cahoots. They're all in cahoots.
Yeah, they're all
fucking
walk rocks to that,
cocksuckers,
dude.
man.
Cocksucker.
They are. Like, I put a lot of work into the fucking videos. I put more work in those videos than people 10 times my size.
Oh, yeah.
95% of my videos are our videos are, I would say our videos are better than 95 to 97 of the videos on YouTube. And that's me not bullshitting, no cap. End of story, full stop. And we get shit on because we're smaller. I'm glad he's bringing it to light. I'm glad he's calling them out. Is anything going to change? Probably not.
Probably not.
It's not
But
because
it's on record.
it's
on
whatever
record.
that means. They don't give a shit about that, Oni. You know that. If it's on,
No,
they
but
don't give a
we
shit.
do.
Yeah, we do. They're banking on people forgetting about it, Oni. They're banking on that shit because then the next big story is going to come across, and people are going to forget about it again because that's what people do. People have attention span of fucking goldfish. So I can continue put out amazing content that tens of millions of people should be watching, but only 1,000 people get to because their algorithm sucks monkey balls and they don't appreciate fucking talent like me and us or whatever videos we fucking do on there. We put our heart and souls into it. It doesn't fucking matter. Somebody plays with fucking toys and gets 4 million fucking views. They play with fucking toys. They're building an ad at Lego and they get 3 million views. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even something you created. It's fucking pre-made. It's pre-made with fucking instructions. My shit has no instructions.
Maybe it does.
We have to write the fucking content. We have to record the fucking content. We get this beautiful, look at these frames. Look at these fucking frames we have here. You think those make them fucking selves? No, they don't. Some asshole plays with a fucking Lego and gets 3 million views and gets like the little silver check mark. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, YouTube. Eat a dick. Fuck you.
How do you really
I'm out of here.
feel?
Fuck this. I quit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
You should have walked off. That would have made it better.
There's the very rare rage mode that you get when Chieftain plays Destiny or Call of Duty. But dude, it fucking sucks.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Now that I fucked up my headphones. I'm done. Looks like everyone's like, Joe, Chieftain, are you done? Are you done? Are you done bitching?
Uh-oh.
You're welcome, Terran Death.
Ghost has some anime ideas for LON.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
did we also put up on here that one of the YouTube chair people quit?
No.
Oh, yeah. One of the executives, one of the really high level executives at YouTube left.
The
Don't
one
know
in
what they're
charge of
doing.
YouTube Shorts.
That's right.
Just so you consider what's going on with that. Just keep them in the back burner. They left. So do with that what you will. I thought it would be relevant since we're talking about YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, go Markiplier. Don't fuck with the Wharf stash.
Mm-hmm. Hero gives me an idea. It's like, hey, I've been reading the algorithms, Chieftain, and we might want to consider doing shorts. I'm thinking to myself, fuck it. I don't need sleep, right? What's more content to create? So
not creating more, it's propagating it.
I know, but
I do all the work for the shorts for Hover and Twitch, or not.
Yeah, but
Twitter.
It's different with that. You could just upload it, and it's like one quick thing. With YouTube, you have to put the meta tags in there. You have to create a title. You have to do all the shit, and it's just like, I so don't want to do it. But whatever. I mean, I'm glad that you found that, and then I'm upset that you found that.
Can't have it both ways, I guess.
You have to remember, they don't necessarily bring in more foot traffic.
They do.
But do they subscribe?
We'll find out, I guess.
It's more exposure. Shorts get pushed into the algorithm more heavily than videos do. And with our
But if they
upload
don't
pattern,
produce subscribers,
but they get more visibility. More new eyeballs means more opportunities for subscription. It doesn't automatically mean that somebody clicking on your short's going to be a subscriber, but it's more potential than what we have without. Even like the Quartering was talking about that. He was having a conversation with his YouTube rep. YouTube rep said, hey, you need to do shorts. But my subscribers don't like shorts. But
Here's
that's
the
how
thing,
you
though.
get more visibility.
Yeah, but the YouTube rep, it's in their interest to advertise what YouTube does so that
Naturally.
he keeps working.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not there's no argument there for me. It's the fact that having shorts get pushed out there, that's when they're out there, it's more visibility.
More work? But is it being productive, or is it just content out there?
It's more productivity. It's there's reason to do it because it gets more eyeballs on the channel, and that more eyeballs is more potential subscribers. Is it a guarantee? Well, no one video is a guarantee that it'll get somebody's attention.
But that's the thing. With the team we have, is it worth it? Or are we spreading ourselves too thin?
I would say a yes and a no. And the reason I would say that is, as Chieftain explained, you have to upload the video. But the video is already there. The clips already get pushed to Facebook, to Twitter, to Instagram. All you need to do, all that needs to be done is adding a place to upload it to. Now, I don't know what all goes into that. I'm not the one that uploads the videos.
And that's the thing, is it's all fine and dandy to bring that stuff up, but with all due respect, if we don't know everything that's being involved behind the scenes, if we're just putting out ideas, but we're not the ones actually implementing them, it's going to come off as, hey, you should keep doing this. What the fuck? I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just saying, before we start burning ourselves out and start attacking each other,
We're not attacking.
making sure that our time is being productive and that we are not spreading ourselves too thin is a big deal, because remember, some of these people have teams behind them. This is part of the team, but he's the one doing most of the social media stuff right now because we don't have a social media manager.
We don't have a social media person.
So,
and I understand that.
Just be careful, because I can't.
He was just giving a
someone...
suggestion, Oni. It wasn't coming from a bad place.
And,
He
and
just said he was looking
ultimately-
something up, and he was like expressing information that we didn't have or
Yeah,
have already.
and ultimately,
I get it.
what generates visibility in the algorithm right now are shorts and live streams. Shorts more so than everything else because YouTube is actively trying to compete with TikTok.
Yeah, and
Shorts
their
get
top,
the attention.
but their top executive that brought up what shorts were has fucking quit. So, with all due respect, that idea is a fucking
No, it ain't.
dumbass. That's
No, it
not
ain't.
helping their advertising, and the fact that a YouTube rep is saying you should be doing this. That's like a car place telling me, "Hey, you should buy this car." Yeah, because it's directly gonna help you. No shit. I want a second or
get
third
that.
opinion.
I got that, but the YouTube rep is telling you what gets into your algorithm, what gets you into the algorithm, and that's the point. All the research I've been doing is pointing to you've got to do shorts to get more subscribers, to get more visibility out there. Now, I get it. Editing a video takes time. Doing all the stuff for it takes time, but the thing is the video is already edited and made. Chieftain's already doing it for Hover, already doing the clips for Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. He already does the work for that. Could just take that work and spread it out by adding it to an upload. And he already does the extra work for things like Rumble, and I don't know if you upload other places too, but that work is already completed. All we got to do is take the file and put it up there.
Right. It's already
Right.
made because I do that. I do all the Twitch clips on Saturdays if I'm not working Saturdays, and I cut them down and I render them all out once in a queue. But it's not just easy as just like dropping a clip into YouTube because YouTube's a giant pain in the ass. It's not like TikTok where I can take a video and drop it in, and do an audio thing. It's like, Hero talking about She-Hulk and Chieftain rolling in his eyes. Come watch us 8 p.m. ET on YouTube and Twitch, #podcasting. Like I'm literally doing that every day.
Our hero with the monkey over him.
But with YouTube, it's drag the video, create a thumbnail, put meta tags, put a title, put all the stuff in there, schedule it. It's not just like yes, all the editing's there. That's done. You're right. 100. You get an A for that one. But YouTube is such a giant pain in my ass that you have to do all the fucking hashtags. You got to put it in a you got to schedule the time. You got to put everything in there. And I have 2 buddies, so I have to copy meta tags, bring that over. It's not just like I can like talk in my phone and upload it. So what I'm saying is it's more work to upload on YouTube than it is any other social media out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I understand that.
And if I can get somebody to, I know this is probably meant to be off air, but whatever, we're talking about it now.
It's content.
if I can get somebody, I don't know, if I drop it in a folder on a drive on the cloud, and then have someone else do it, like watch it, play it. Okay, what's the context? That's all I do. It's like I watch the video, I think of a title, I throw it on. If I can get Gigi in here to do it, which is the social media person I'm talking to, we can get her to do it. Literally for nothing.
That would be awesome.
But it's really hard because she does it full time as a job.
Ooh.
So the thing I run into creating content is that's the part that no one wants to do. People want to stream, people want to create content, people don't want to promote the content. It's just the nature of the beast. It's not the funnest job to do, not gonna lie. I fucking hate it. But we have drops on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook going all the way through October 6th. It's already scheduled. It drops every fucking day. Soda Pop's the only one who comments on them, but I appreciate it because
I'm sorry.
But it's not you. It's just like I'm talking about algorithms and stuff like that. I don't think it's picking up on the 11 different groups I drop it in. But it looks like we're getting some residuals from it finally in the Discord, in the lives, in that sort of thing. Oni coming in, bringing in purple people, and their purple people bringing in other people and cross-promoting. So our actions are doing better than our content, which is good and bad because you always want to be known as the group that helps people, but you also want the group that creates content that is good. And I am biased, but I think we have one of the best content on YouTube and Twitch. And people will realize this. Like I was there back in the day when they had 11 viewers in here. So,
all I can
that
say
being
is we've
said,
been going steady. So
we're not losing stuff, so it's a win. So yeah, there's that. I know I'm kind of drolling on, but yeah, I don't think Oni's wrong. I don't think you're wrong either. You guys both make valid points. I know in a way Oni's like, yeah, that's more work for Chieftain. And it is. And then you're saying is, yeah, it's already there. So you're both right to the extent of on both of your narratives. You're not wrong. It's just that we have to figure out how to get those shorts on there and make sure I don't burn out, because you've seen me burn out. Oni's seen me burn out. I've done, no shit, I recorded 6 videos in one day this week. So I edited those before mentioned videos last night and the day before. Today I did 12 thumbnails, 2 of each, the square for Instagram and the letters for that one. That was today. Tomorrow I schedule 6 weeks of YouTube videos, then promote them on Twitter, then promote them on Instagram, then promote them on Hover, whatever. 6 weeks of work. I'm trying to rush it all done because I want to play a fucking video game. I haven't played a video game in a fucking year. And I'm trying to get all this stuff done. I can help if needed. Sharon, I appreciate that, Sharon Death. Thank you so much. But I'd rather have you streaming. I want somebody who knows the social media. And I don't want to cross-pollinate people that are streaming doing social media. I want you to concentrate on getting numbers up. That's what I want you to do. I don't want you to... I can burn out. I don't want you burning out. Because when streamers burn out, they leave. Hero knows this. Soda knows this. And Oni knows this. That's what happened with us in the last 6 years. We don't want to burn out streamers. We don't want to burn out staff.
There is...
Oni worries about everybody, and I love that about her. She's concerned about our mental health. But
there is a way to
I
have
got my pills. I'm good.
There is a way to have our cake and eat it too, Chief.
Yes.
There is a way for that. And yes, he can continue streaming. As it stands, he streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Why not have him schedule shorts to drop multiple in a day so he doesn't have to do it every day? Why not?
And if you know anybody going to school for video effects, send them to us. We can give them credit for intern.
Yeah, we do have the intern sheet, so.
I guess what I'm saying is he does Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Why not grab a Wednesday if that's his open day? Just a suggestion. Grab a Wednesday and have him schedule a week of shorts. He only has to do it over the course of one day, and it's not taking up all his time. He still gets his family time, so he doesn't necessarily burn out. Maybe he can get, and if he needs help, one of us can pick up and help out.
All right. We'll talk about it after stream or on Sunday.
Yeah, let's talk about it on Sunday. But I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Ethan Klein, sued by Andrew Tate, a garbage human.
Yes, Ethan Klein. How far have you fallen? Dude's bleeding subscribers. I think he's the only person on YouTube that I have ever seen that has millions and millions, not even just millions and tens of millions of subscribers, and loses 10,000 in a month. And
James Charles.
yeah, I mean, I've only seen a couple of people like that. 10,000 subs per month consistently and still not caring.
No, oh, he cares. He's standing by it and saying everyone else is wrong. And on top of that, he's lying about what's going on with Andrew Tate.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm not a fan of Andrew Tate. Also really don't care about who he is. He's living his life.
Garbage
awesome.
human.
But don't go fucking lying about what this man is doing. He sent you a cease and desist letter because you are defaming him. You are knowingly spreading falsehoods about him.
The cool thing
And
about
now,
that is that
so basically,
free speech
it's
doesn't
because-
protect that. And he's
Well,
going on this narrative of it's my freedom of speech. My freedom of speech. Free speech doesn't fucking protect lies, jackass.
Also, because he keeps saying, well, who cares about being deplatformed doesn't happen that often. Dude, you took Dr. Jordan Peterson's video off your show. And you've seen other people get deplatformed. You have told people censorship is good because certain people shouldn't be allowed to speak. Also, you have
What is he, a fucking Marxist?
You also
Yeah.
have the balls to say that Abba and Preach are fresh and fit defenders. You didn't watch the video. You apparently missed all the stuff that happened.
Clearly.
Oh, and then you insult them further by saying, well, what if this were like the Ku Klux Klan? Yeah, because I guess that's the only thing two black men who are Canadian, you dense fuck, would possibly know. Look, Andrew Tate has said some things I agree with. Andrew Tate has said some things I strongly disagree with.
Right.
Cool. Whatever.
Mhm.
He's also way richer than I will ever be in my fucking life.
Maybe.
Good for him. But Ethan, you're doing what you're doing what we keep telling you not to do, which is defame people, lie about it, and then but you keep doing it. You keep doing it. You're lying about what Andrew Tate told you to stop doing and for what reasons to stop doing it. Stop lying. We all see it. You used to be so well respected because you stood for free speech. You stood for the creator having control over their channel. And now you think you're so superior. You can do this to people.
What an idiot.
Ethan, you are about to lose everything. And you will not
Everything.
see it
Whoa, dude.
until
Whoa,
it's
dude.
being hauled off into the sunset. You are losing everything.
Garbage human.
What I can honestly say is this is the two perfect examples of getting to the top and pulling the ladder up behind you and existing as a hero for so long that you see yourself become the villain.
But he doesn't see it. He's the only one. He and his team are the only ones not seeing it.
Villains don't realize they're villains.
Most of the time they don't.
The
But what
self-aware ones are the interesting villains. But
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
but
another
that takes
subject.
good writing.
but it
He's not canon.
just because you don't like someone does not mean you get to spread lies about them. If you don't like them, their actions should speak loud enough for everybody. It's embarrassing.
Sunlight is the best disinfectant.
It is.
Yeah.
Free
I mean-
speech doesn't protect lies and defamation.
That is true.
The
Motherfucker.
hypocrisy is real with this one. Like, he goes on and on about, free speech and this, that, and the third, but then turns around and says that it's okay to block others' free speech? ? I can't wrap my head around this man's logic. I guess it takes intelligence to know what
Emotional
the fuck you're talking
intelligence.
about.
Dr. Peterson has said emotional intelligence is not a real thing. I would say it takes self-awareness.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
This
And
is what
it's-
I've learned. Early on doing a podcast, I saw other podcasts as my competition. Then after a while, I was obsessed. I was like watching them, seeing, oh, I do that better. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, and then all of a sudden I just stopped caring what they did. And I was just like, this is waste of my energy and emotions. Fuck them. I don't care if they step on a Lego or die in a fire. I just don't care. If they're not in my circle, I'm going to concentrate on my content. I'm going to concentrate on getting stuff better for me. Changing your frame of mind and not worrying about what other people say or do, aka Andrew Tate is his name.
Yeah.
If this guy would just know his role and shut his hole and just stick to the content that he was good at.
Oh, wait. No, Andrew Tate's the one who's been getting deplatformed and all this shit. Ethan
I
Klein
know.
from H3H3.
Right. He's the one that's defaming Tate.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm right. I'm right with my narrative. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, well, Andrew Tate is abrasive. That's like, he's an absolutist one way or the other when it comes to whatever point he's trying to make, which turns people off.
Yeah.
Which is a completely different subject. We're not talking about him. We're talking about this fucking douchebag right here that doesn't own a fucking razor.
Can't grow a fucking beard.
But anyways, that's personally attacking him, but I want to attack what he's doing is fucking stupid. And like you said, he's dying on a hill. He doesn't care. He's so obsessed with his own fame that he's not going to have anything. He's like the Island Boys and shit. He's just not. He's no better than they are. I don't give a fuck where my money's coming from. I'm doing this shit. I don't care if other people think it's wrong. I'm going to die on this hill, even though I think I'm right. But he's not. He's corrupted by his own fame.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking black hole. He's ingesting himself. He's like that Rick and Morty episode when the daughter and the mother turn inside out. The dude is fucked. So, I never even heard of this guy. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't even care who he is. I don't even know why we're talking about this feckless cunt.
Ooh.
This guy sounds like an asshole. This guy sounds a grade A dick.
He is.
Why are we even giving him time on our show? He's a piece of shit. That's what it sounds like to me.
Because H3H3 was one of the first very, very large YouTube channels.
Fuck them.
He's
I don't give a shit.
historically-
He's a dime a dozen.
He's apparently important enough to have Susan Wojcicki actually on his show.
Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah,
Seeing
I
the
guess-
fall of people who've built themselves up not only fascinates me, but it's important to witness because this isn't the first time. This won't be the last time. But you might want to wake up and smell the coffee, good sir, because
What up,
We're
you
taking-
killing,
We're taking
You're
your
kill-
subscribers, you cocksucker.
you're killing your
Good.
own channel. But you will see yourself only as the victim instead of the instigator.
Show them
Sounds
what
like
real
he's a
content is.
He's a fucking hack. He sounds like a talentless hack to me.
I mean, it's made him a lot of money, so, you know.
Yeah, for now. In 5 years, no one's gonna know who the fuck this guy is. He's gonna be He's gonna be in LA doing drugs. He's gonna be in a fucking tent on the fucking street.
I mean,
Sounds like
I think he is in LA.
so
Oh,
he doesn't have
good.
far to go.
That's what I was about to say.
He can eat a bag of dicks, but I think he'd like that too much.
Probably. I mean, this guy is, for whatever reason, this guy.
I got a
is,
chip on my shoulder tonight. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me tonight.
Whatever this
Especially
guy
because he kept
is.
saying, I don't want to attack him on his appearance or anything, and here you go attacking his appearance.
I corrected myself after that. It's like I don't want to say that he just don't own a razor, but
the thing that I find absolutely amusing about this guy, and I say amusing as in ironic, this dude finds the time to go on his podcast and rant about YouTubers that are far smaller than him. He goes on he goes off on a tangent about the quartering all the time. And he doesn't do it in a tasteful way. He breaks the YouTube terms of service. He talks trash about Jeremy, the host of the quartering. He talks trash about Jeremy's wife. He talks trash about old YouTube channels that Jeremy had at one point or another. And he's like, oh, this guy's a washed up YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. He's got 4 or 5 dead channels. No, the dude moved on. He had,
Then I don't take back what I said about what he looks like because he's doing it to other people. Fuck him. I'm gonna make fun of his appearance. Fuck it. I retract my last statement. Fuck
like this guy, like Jeremy went and had a he had a channel that was all about the claw games, the arcade claw games in the different malls all around where he lived, and he actually would go travel to go to these different claw machines and do videos about these claw machines.
I think I've seen those. Those are really good.
And he had to stop because I guess where he lived, they just took all those claw machines out and the malls all closed down. And yeah, you're probably right. You're right.
Do they still make Dippity Doo for your hair?
I don't think so.
That's the stuff that they used to have in the 50s, right? To slick their hair back?
Yeah, actually.
I know my roommate in college had that. Something like that. It smelled awful.
I mean, most of it did.
Palmade, yeah. I have Palmade from Dollar Shave Club. It's really good stuff. Oni might like it if she ever wants to mohawk her hair. It's really good. It's not a wax, but it feels like a wax. It's almost like a really hard gel that you warm in your hand, and you can put it in the scalp and put it straight up.
I know what pomade is.
That's how you say it? Okay.
I think, but the problem is
the fuck, Unisol?
It's meant for
maybe Welsh shit.
Shorter hairstyles and just really to keep things tame.
Pick one, deep dive.
With how much hair I have in the hawk, it's not going to really do much unless I'm trying to just kind of style it, just maybe a few curls here and there. It's not.
It's really long.
Need some extra hold hairspray, which is fine. Again, there's nothing wrong. It's just the way you use the products.
Have you?
My hair is really thick. Yours looks like it's thinner than mine is. And in order to get my hair, not that we're talking hair time with Chieftain, but once my hair is longer, I have to like put the pomade at the base so it stays up and over. It takes it's like, and then the rest. Go ahead.
Sorry, it's like a styling wax, essentially. You're just trying to give it a little bit of lift just away from your forehead. It's also good if you want to do like a pompadour because it's not going to feel super heavy. It's not going to feel super crunchy, which hairspray does. And yes,
so does gel.
People have broken their hair off because they crunched the hairspray or hair gel. It does happen.
I've been using it 30 years. That's never happened to me. That actually has happened.
To some people, yeah. But pomade is a lot safer. It's not nearly like that.
Like $10 for like a small little thing of it.
But also, again, a little bit goes a long way. It's not meant for like long hair. It's just meant for just a little bit here and there. But again, I'm done talking about Ethan Klein.
Can we? I'm over this fucking asshole.
Disrespectful. It's disrespectful to be so hypocritical.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
100%.
this too.
Yeah. So I've been meaning to get into what this lawsuit is about. What exactly is it about? Because
Okay,
I
so-
haven't had the chance to dig into it to find out the nitty gritty.
I haven't either.
Same thing. I
It's a
don't have a
consumer.
well, apparently.
It's a combined consumer kind of thing in the UK, where apparently Sony is
Gotta-
being sued for $5.9 billion total, because developers have to give Sony 30% of profits to Sony to be able to host selling a game. 30% is the going rate. Xbox does it. Steam, I think, does it. Epic is cheaper. They're like 12.5%.
They have a sliding scale depending on
not
how many you
see-
sell.
I did not see any. I read at least 2 articles. Now, granted, they were worded very similarly, so it might have been written by the same person, just being shared, copied, pasted. No.
You'd be surprised to
explanation
hear
as
how that
why.
works.
Huh?
You'd be surprised to hear how the media, the article media, freaking racket works.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
But
the truth
There's
is,
no.
they're all owned by the same 3 to 4 companies.
Yeah, but is it written by the same person?
Not always.
Maybe.
Anyways.
Sony suck. I've hated Sony since they banned my Star Wars character 20 years ago.
It's okay. I've hated Microsoft for the last 20 years plus.
Microsoft isn't being sued. Nintendo isn't being sued. Epic. No one else except Sony in the UK. Don't know why. Sony is not doing anything different that we know of than these other companies. So I'm eager to see what happens. Apparently, if they win, they could each person paying could possibly be paid anywhere from £66 to 500 some odd pounds. Don't know.
It's just fucking haunted. It's changing colors by itself.
I just want to see how well this goes, because as much as the UK courts are pretty corrupt, to say, hey, we're going to sue Sony, but this is the going rate for other companies, what makes Sony different? If you can't come up with a good enough answer, you will lose the case. So apparently this has been in the works for a couple of years. It honestly sounds, and again, this is just me, kind of sounds like this guy just has a bone to pick with Sony, which is fine, but there's too much information missing. Why aren't you going after the other gaming companies who charge the same as Sony? What is it about Sony? Don't know.
Do they have deeper pockets? I wouldn't imagine they do, Oni.
Honestly, I don't think they have deeper pockets than Microsoft, but Microsoft's quite a bit different because Microsoft is the parent company and Xbox has its own CEO subset, so Xbox itself is probably about the same size as Sony. But then you've got Nintendo, and again, they all have the same scale models. So what's different?
Look at this shit. It's going fucking crazy. Look at this.
The fuck?
Like, it won't... Like, I put it on smooth. I put it on green. It flickers. Look at this shit flickering.
It's changing all kinds of colors.
Yeah, it's like giving me a friggin'... I don't know what they call it. I'm already photosensitive anyway.
It's called a seizure.
Yeah.
From epilepsy.
Thank you. Epileptic seizure. I couldn't think of it.
Julius Caesar had it.
Crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
we do have I do have a light on the Amazon wish list that I really need. It's a strip light. It's about
giggity
4 feet long. About like
Size
this
of a
long.
pole. Oh.
and it's 105 watts. Because this light's broke. It's broke as fuck. This is the first one I threw away. The one back there, that's just I can only pick 3 colors because it's only red, green, and blue. But you can see how it rotates in colors. But there's one in there. It's like it's on sale. It's $115. So if you want to donate, we greatly appreciate it because I think I have to buy a $300 router. So if anyone wants to donate that, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Give us your money.
Give us your fucking money.
Right?
Give us some fucking money.
So this isn't the only woe that Sony's been facing, considering Sony's being accused of reigniting the console wars.
I'm turning it off.
I think is a load of bullshit. If you really, really think about it, the console wars never really ended. I mean, there's been a rivalry between all of the major consoles since the beginning of video gaming.
Back in my day.
With the
I mean,
Atari.
What's absolutely hilarious to me is I personally don't think I am quite that old. I mean, I'm getting up there now, but I've played just about every gaming system that there has been.
In television, made by Activision.
I remember
Television was the bomb.
I know someone who played
it.
the Commodore.
Me.
This is older than the Commodore, but yeah, that's a good one too, Oni.
I remember the Intellivision, and that's probably one that I haven't played, but I know I've seen.
It's a predecessor to ColecoVision. It's not the same thing.
Now, I have played ColecoVision.
It's older than that. My parents had it. My parents used to play this game called Missile Command. They used to play it in the basement till 2 in the morning.
I had Sega
And then
CD.
when I came around, started playing video games, and I was playing Call of Duty till 2 in the morning at college, coming home, they're like, what are you doing playing till 2 in the morning? I go, didn't you and Dad play Missile Command and Let's Get Tanked? The tank game till 2 in the morning in the basement? That's different. No, it's not. All is different is the graphics. Second generation gamer, believe it or not. First generation game developer.
I had a
But
Sega CD.
Tron, I never had Tron on television. I think they had ET on the Intellivision as well as on Atari. I'm boring, Oni. I'm sorry. I'll move on.
No, it's just the ET part.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. Like I played that game. It's horrible. It made 0 sense.
I think Intellivision was the first one that had talking shit.
It did. It was just like it was like all mumbled and shit. Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's some bullshit.
I don't care. Next slide. No, I'm kidding.
So basically, there's an artist who works for Marvel. Apparently, was body shaming the actor of Namor.
I
saying, "Oh well, why is it a 60-year-old man, the artist, looks better than the actor playing the character and all that shit."
Wow.
Apparently, he pissed enough people off where he deleted the tweet. Go figure.
Coward! Stand by your words, fool.
Here's my thing.
Stand fucking trial for your actions. Take responsibility and accountability for your fucking words. No. Coward.
I just love how it's okay to body shame people and go, "Oh, well, it's okay when I do it." It's just so stupid. It's social media.
Garbage human.
Don't be on it. Just don't. Look, I don't know how they're going to pull off this Namor. I have concerns. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to combine and transform certain things. To me, it doesn't make sense. Maybe they'll pull it off. I don't know. pretty fucking cocky though for an artist to go, well, the character doesn't look like the character doesn't have the body of a superhero. Bruh. Most women don't have an hourglass figure, and yet they choose the
Tell me
actresses
about
they
it.
do for these movies. So don't fucking pull that shit. Do we all want to have the ideal body? Yeah, sure, most of us do. Guess what? Most of that body armor is, oh wait, right, padded. It's padded. Their six-pack abs are padded to accentuate that.
Their six-pack abs are fake.
No way.
So it was so cocky because it's like, yeah, good job. You are literally attacking the same team. That's so dumb. It's just really bad. Also, I don't know. I can't confirm this, but the photos that they may have used for this for the artist, the artist may have posted like, look, I'm glad you're proud of your body, but dude, I don't need that much imagery. Please don't. That's just no. Why is that okay? So I hope it was just some random photo of someone else, but dude, no. And if you want to go, well, I'm proud because I'm 60 years old and I look better than this 30-year-old man. Uh-huh.
Sweet.
Right. Look. You can think that, but if we wouldn't think that of a woman, 60-year-old woman, looking better than, say, a 30-year-old woman, we can say she looks great. But most people aren't going to agree. So welcome to the equality argument. The one time I'm going to have to say, this is where the script flips. I don't know. It was so weird to me to see that. I'm like, oh wow, look, they're eating themselves alive. More reasons why Phase 4 is turning into a shit show. It's because they can't keep themselves off fucking social media.
Yeah.
Shock.
Go
Okay,
figure.
I'm done. It's just
What are artists good for? Writing on Twitter, apparently. Bitching on Twitter, apparently. Getting political on Twitter, apparently. And we
the whole
wonder
point
why
of
the comic book industry is fucking crashing. Aside from the fact that Diamond Publishing decided to cower in the fetal position under their desks when COVID hit.
artists depict, as a rule, especially in comics, they are depicting the idealized body. Idealized means it's not real.
Exactly, Unisol. By the way, thank you for coming by. We love you.
Yeah, I'm done with that topic. Sorry, it's been a long show. I'm sure we want to get through the rest of it, and that was just so.
Yeah, it would be a good idea to go to the next slide. Soda, what do you got to say about it, if anything?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I just
We're
added
not-
a really quick slide in here just to
Oh,
show
that's
you
fine.
guys something. That's what I'm trying to do now. So
No, you're
give
good.
me, sorry,
So
it'll be
I
really
hope
quick.
you
I
don't feel
swear.
like we're like steamrolling over you.
No,
If you
good.
need to talk, say it.
Oh, while we're at it, I didn't piss you off, did I, Oni?
No.
Oh.
All right. So I have like this anxiety right now because I did feel like I did something.
Become an anime girl? Oh shit.
That's the one that breaks it, isn't it?
One of them.
No,
All
I
right,
think they
so
fixed it.
here's
I
an
would-
image I'll show you guys of what the first game console I worked on, played on. This is the Intellivision made by Activision.
I
And-
do remember that.
This is
the bomb.
I don't think I ever actually played a game on it, but I have seen them in person.
And what you would do is that the cartridge part is on the right side here. This is where the cartridge goes.
Yep.
And then you would slide in custom acetate slides on the top.
By the way, Unisol says Intellivision was done by Texas Instruments.
I think it was Activision. It says Mattel right here.
They probably
Mattel.
bankrolled it.
Mattel.
Parts were probably made. Yeah. Texas
there's-
Instruments made parts for a lot of things.
There's 12 buttons right here, and then there's 2 side buttons, and you would slide it in right there. The cool thing is, guys, this is the fucking cool part. They've actually updated it. So this is coming out. It's called the Intelligent Amico. That means friend in Italian.
I remember that.
So I don't know if it actually came out yet, but it has the old running guy right here from the classic Intellivision, like one of the games here. It's a little guy running. That's actually a little guy running. It's like 8-bit or some shit like that.
What
it has
the hell, Ghost?
Has a traditional slider, and then it has still the 4 buttons and probably the interactive pad. I mean, I don't know if it came out yet, but it was pretty cool. I
do remember seeing that actually recently, but I don't. Now I'm going to do some research.
You know, the only console we're missing from this comeback is the Sega Dreamcast.
Right?
Someday.
Still in game mechanics? What?
Yes.
No.
Is Destiny 2 stealing game mechanics?
No, they're not. Next slide.
Bastard.
Wow. That okay. You care that much about it. Got it. I saw a little bit of what people were saying were mechanics that exist in other games that Destiny 2 is getting. And from what I saw, because I was not able to do due diligence on this topic, but from a surface level of what I saw, I also say, no, they're not. Because matchmaking exists in a lot of games.
Good night,
Later,
Mariner.
But matchmaking exists in a lot of games. Pickup groups exist in a lot of games.
Are we talking about for battling or for like romance lines?
Ask the question again. I don't think I understood you.
Okay, so matchmaking and pickup lines.
Pickup
that
groups.
can either be
Pug.
Yeah.
Is
that for fighting or is that for like romance lines?
No. It's for raids and dungeons and missions.
That's been standard for like what, 20, 30 years?
I don't know
How
about
is
that
stealing?
long. No, Ghost, she's not making a joke. She was actually legitimately asking a question. But no, yeah, it's exactly what I'm saying. Is I agree with you and Chief there that I don't think these mechanics are copyrighted by anybody. Unisol, I got this topic from you, buddy. Go ahead, give me the 411. What do you got? Why do you say that
he wants to jump on a live, but the 5-shot looks like shit.
Well, I doubt he doesn't usually have a camera. Is there a way we could do it without capturing?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he'd have to just type it out.
But
I mean, it's not
do
like they're
tell
like Vanguard.
Like,
right.
What exactly are you saying Destiny 2 is stealing from other games?
Dark Nova is correct.
They stole Sea of Thieves.
They stole it from Sea of Thieves.
What in particular did they steal from Sea of Thieves?
I mean, that's like saying WoW stole the auction house from EverQuest, you know.
That's like saying Apex stole Battle Royale from Fortnite.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Fortnite was kind of the one that started it all.
Yeah, everyone does it. No one says anything. That's my point. So, like, what's the difference between that and this? You know, it's
okay, so what did they steal from Fortnite?
The game type Battle Royale.
The cannon launch?
No, so he's saying Destiny 2. Okay. So there's specific stuff that from other games that Destiny 2 is getting. So from what he's saying here, they stole the cannon launch from Sea of Thieves and the swinging feature from Fortnite. Hey, Corenzo!
Uh-oh.
I know. Death, I have 3 windows up, bro.
So Fortnite stole Battle Royale from Battle Royale, which stole it from the movie Battle Royale.
Tyrion Death, was I supposed to be like switching back and forth with your stream tonight, and I fucked up?
No,
I'm
Chief
sorry.
fucked up.
Go ahead.
They're doing a, okay, so apparently Destiny is doing a crossover with Fortnite.
Can I change back now? I feel
Oh,
violated.
that's just cringe.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I think anything going through Fortnite is cringe at this point because everything's in Fortnite. Fortnite skins are being sold on Destiny 2. Okay, that's it. They've sold out.
Oh.
Soon as I start seeing that shit, they've sold out.
You might want to pay attention to this week's trivia question because it is Destiny 2. It's a Destiny bound trivia question, so you guys better button up on your Destiny knowledge.
How about this one?
Are we done?
Unisol is not allowed to answer this trivia question. Go ahead.
Are we good on this?
I'm
all right.
You'll understand when you see it, Unisol. It's not like I'm singling you out or anything, even though I called you out for that. I call bullshit. Hell,
Lagging Out News Break with Hero.
It's been more than 5 minutes.
I changed to another one though.
But
IT breakdown.
don't worry, Unisol. I'm not singling
we
you
do?
out, even though I called you out. I'm full of shit, I guess. Yes. So, apparently, TenCent and Logitech are teaming up to create a new mobile platform console.
No.
And
Why?
from the items that I have seen, it looks like a knockoff Switch.
Really?
Wow.
Yes. So,
Like a Steam Deck?
I don't even think that it really looks anything like a Steam Deck. But yes, this is bad, in my opinion, because I don't trust
Doesn't make
Tencent for
sense.
shit.
Like anybody does.
And
Yeah, they're like 1/5 of 50 cent.
wow.
So you're saying they're
While we're
chump
at
change.
While we're at it, why don't
Yes.
we just, why don't we just, tell a tax joke that 50 Cent himself made?
I think
50
we should
cent
avoid it.
Oh man.
Oh.
But
Drones.
what I will say is I don't know if this is going to go anywhere. The whole idea is that it's supposed to be a mobile gaming platform. It will probably be in the same vein as the Steam Deck, which I don't even know the status of at this point. I thought it was supposed to be a Switch killer. Did I think that it would be? No.
China.
Do think that this is probably going to have more staying power than the Steam Deck does if it actually happens. That is not because I think it's going to be good, but because I think that the money backing it is going to be enough to keep it around and make it a pain in the ass. I don't know why we need another console out there in a time of, general global financial stress, which is another reason why I think that it's doomed to fail.
Except for my KFC console.
And I also think that cloud gaming just isn't there yet.
The Stadia fucking died. That should be a sign.
Not according to Steam. You can still actually stream on Stadia from Steam. There's an option to link your Stadia account there. Still, they haven't fixed it.
I mean,
fucking
it's
funny.
supposed to exist until the end of the year.
Oh, okay.
Does it exist? I don't know. I haven't looked recently. Let's also keep in mind that 10-cent greed is the reason for the fail on the game that doesn't exist.
Where are my notes for this? I had notes for this.
Gone.
They're not
Deleted.
there.
I didn't touch
It
him.
just says the news with Chieftain and does not have notes that I
didn't touch it.
Did we already talk about Halo Infinite?
Yep,
Mhm.
because
Yes.
it's on multiplayer.
You
All right,
did.
there-
I
all right,
don't
this might be
know-
just an extra slide. I freaked out for a second. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say Infinite Void.
But yeah, guys, if you have not done
Subscribe.
so already, oh, go ahead, Oni. Sorry.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to Laggin Out, youtube.com/Laggin Out. There's me 20 pounds lighter, pretending to be happy on a green screen. Yes, we just
Good
dropped a
now.
video that has all the funniest outtakes from Twitch that are not safe for work, especially when Soda speaks. Right, Soda?
I have no comment.
He has no comment, but I'm going to tell you that he gives the business. He
What do you
talks about balls all the time for some reason.
I haven't talked about balls in 2 weeks.
That's true.
You just did.
youtube.com/lagging out. That's youtube.com/lagging out. And once you subscribe, don't forget to bang that bell at the top right-hand corner of the screen so you never miss a video that drops, including our lives.
Give
It's
us
the
your money.
funniest. We are the funniest podcast about gaming that you're not watching. Also, we like money and we like getting money from different sources because that's how we produce our show literally for free every Friday night. If you want to support us on Patreon, you can do so in many different tier levels. Here are the 3 less expensive ones, the $1, $5, and $15 prestige member levels. Anything $5 and over gives you exclusive access to sound files and more. Sound files like this, or this, or this.
Give us some fucking money.
Any one of those will probably be in there for you to enjoy on your own, and it only costs you $5 a month. And we add to them periodically as well. So I think the next part is coming up, so we'll just move to that. I'm the chieftain, bitch. Campers.
You broke.
I'm the chieftain, bitch. No one on the podcast can hear the music, but the streamers can, and they think it's broken, but it's not.
I think you said that backwards, but I get it.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but the stream can. So, this week, I said it was a Destiny 2 or Destiny type of trivia question. So, the question is about me, because why not? I couldn't think of a good one. So, here's one. And if you guys are in our Discord chat, you guys already know the answer because you guys are in our Discord chat. And you're super smart and you pay attention to other people that are speaking, unlike me who has ADHD, who can't keep track of a conversation. What class and race is me, the chieftain, in Destiny 2?
So, I've got an answer from Dark Nova Dragon. Warlock. That's half an answer, by the way.
That's half an
Ghost.
answer, yes.
Ghost says that Chieftain plays a big booba space elf.
Sweet.
I like that answer.
Flame Hunter.
Unisol says whatever he is, he fails. I'm not surprised.
Fuck you.
Tyrandet says Flame Hunter Awakened.
Awoken?
That's probably what he means. Any other takers? We've got
whatever
10
he
other-
is, he fails.
And this is going to be Chiefers. Wow. Chieftain's Camper's Corner.
Exo Warlock.
I once dated She-Hulk and she broke my hip.
Duck and auto erection?
Well.
So we had one person say... One person said Awoken, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
One person said... did it say Warlock, Hunter, or Exo?
So Tyrion Death said Flame Hunter Awakened, which I think he meant Awoken.
Yeah.
And Dark Nova Dragon is saying Exo Warlock.
Okay. So
and
the
Unisol
answer...
says you just fail, it doesn't matter, so...
Warlock Awoken.
Chieftain, you gambit much, bro?
So the class I always pick or always use, I used to have all 3 characters, but it is an Awoken Warlock. And as we know, once you go Awoken, you won't be a joking.
And you won't be a choking.
And you won't be a joking. Giggity.
You know what's ironic? That was my first and main character in the game when I played Destiny and Destiny 2.
That was my main as well. And you can see on the bottom there, that is my gamer tag inside of Steam and or Xbox. So if you want to add me, I'll put it in the chat. Because some of you knuckleheads are asking me, what's your name on there? I can't find you. I don't know where you're at. So
Force Lightning Awoken.
Yes, I use Force Lightning. Yeah, it's the Void. He's a Void Awoken, yes. I fuck kids up with that shit. Yeah.
My preference was it called Solar?
Yeah, so I use Solar for raids because I can come back to life.
Yeah.
Unisol, I was actually downloading Destiny 2 today before the stream, so fuck you. I I was downloading it, but it was like taking too long, so I stopped the download. So I'll probably download it later. But I'm gonna be playing it on PC for now. I swear to God. I swear to God, I was downloading it.
Yep.
Scout's Honor.
Scout's Honor. Because it was like, you guys are sounding like robots, and I'm like, ooh, that might be the download. One more thing, we are almost done, guys. I recorded not 1, not 2, not 3, but 6 videos this week, reaction videos this week. So they should be coming out in the next 6 weeks. Here are some of them. Here are some of the covers that you might see on our socials. You see a lot of the mass Arab trolls, racist people, and Lieutenant Lick Me videos. These will be showing up in any particular order. Be sure to check them out on youtube.com/lagging-out. That's youtube.com/lagging-out. So yeah, I did all those horrible thumbnails today. Don't judge me, Soda.
No comment.
Mega stream Destiny 2 on PC. Maybe Tear and Death. I gotta get my game stream with my mixer and my stream deck all coordinated, so that way it doesn't double over inside the game. I don't know how to set that up, so it's gonna take me time to figure it out. But I'm gonna grind on my own, and I'm not gonna grind on my own. I'm gonna grind on my own to get my light level up a little bit, but I won't stream it till I'm good. And then I'll do a stream or something at the end of the year, probably, when it releases. But yeah.
Awesome.
And that's it. That's all we have, guys. I'm not gonna raid anybody this week. I think everybody's tired.
Yeah.
Chieftain Cabals are in the field. Of course they are. So that's all we have. On behalf of Oni, the beautifully bearded bastard known as Hero, not Soda, Hero.
There we go.
The only host that runs at 60 frames a second, Soda Pop.
Good night, everybody.
I'm Chieftain. This is Laggin Out. We're signing off, and we'll see you next week.
I'm lagging and I know it.